centuries I have felt their cunning. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gents. This is Kaen, your favorite extreme strategy gamer. We are back for more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Alright, we're gonna start a new run because the last run bugged out. Okay, new campaign. Alright, so I just tested this one since day one. We never actually played it. Can I delete that though? Ship. Is there no delete option? Nope, you can't delete runs? You're kidding. Alright, I guess we'll just start a new campaign and then use that same one? Yeah, okay. Legendary mode. I'm not sure about turning on GrandMaster Mode because there are bugs in this game. It's kind of buggy. We'll turn off the tutorial for sure. Not sure I want to turn on Grandmaster. It's just a bugginess. We only had problems on the story missions. The other ones we can sort of manage. Alright, fuck it. Let's just leave Grandmaster Mode on. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, we'll just leave it on. Bugs. No bugs. Give me a second. Alright, here we go.
In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an Inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
So I noticed that the tutorial was actually a pretty interesting story mission, but since we've already beaten the tutorial, I mean we don't want to do it again obviously. We'll jump straight into the chick arriving on our ship. So far, having a great time with this game. Very tactical, very interesting. Couple of funky combos with those classes.
Thank the God Emperor I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible. We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The tech priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
And so the story begins. Our quest to go to Koromar. Find out what happens to the Inquisitor. Not Inquisitor. The astropath who sacrificed himself. All hail the astropath. Okay. So I guess the first mission you don't get to choose anything.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded.
Oh, you do? You do get to configure your dudes. Starts with 2 max HP, Justicar. Alright, definitely get onto the chapter. It's such a good skill. Alright, and weapons. Take this, because it's so much more powerful. The rest of their weapons are just not so good. I see. Yeah, this one does just 1 more damage. That one does 2 more on a 4 strike. Just a no-brainer. What else do we need? Do we need more? Grenades were okay though, I mean, those were alright, I find. Rokator. Rokator that can't die. Oh, but he starts with less willpower. Wait a second, what are the specials in this guy then? 2 max HP. Alright. 10% crit for their ranged attacks. Seriously? Ranged attacks? Oh, so every time you start a game, you have different stats for your starter characters. Oh. Really ranged attack against mechanical units. Alright. So we could kind of save scum Gatecrasher till we get a decent set of characters.
Rugen.
Alright, so we can get some better skills. So if we like go back and then start over, we would get maybe better skills than this crap. There's no option. It's like they forced us. We could get some better stats. Like especially for the Interceptor. This Interceptor gets so much experience because he gets so many kills. It would be nice if we could get the Interceptor, the lower skill gain thing that actually gives him more stats. Wonder if we could just save Scum until he gets that. I don't know if certain classes qualify for certain skills, but
Commander.
let's try. So we can have a nice start with an Interceptor that is super strong. Okay, let me just try a new campaign. Blah blah blah. Legendary, no tutorial. Legendary, Grandmaster. Okay, there we go. Then we can skip all the intros. It's not letting me skip everything. I have to keep pressing to skip. Like it keeps skipping from one scene to another. Like, come on, just skip to the end. Yeesh, man. Just skip to the end, damn it. Keeps going from cutscene to cutscene. Okay, go, go, go. Alright, so let's see. What are your skills now? +2 crit damage for all their ranged attacks. Yeah, but Justicars don't do ranged. What do you get this time? Oh, he gets the extra ability points. I like this one. I like this skill. I would like it on the Interceptor though. 10% focus. Focus increases their chance to trigger autos and afflictions. Ah. Yeah, I want the Interceptor to get that ability. 5 range for equipped grenades. I guess I could live with this, yeah? Let's see. What do you get? Justica. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Slower XP gain, but more power. This is good. And he gets Storm Bolter, but he didn't get that on the chapter though, which means we're gonna need to level him there. Alright, I guess that's fine. Anything else we need to do? We want to swap a few guys. What's the ability is this again? 10% trigger on... Definitely not this guy. Definitely not this guy. Let's see. Justicar is... not as good. The other one's better. Oh, but this one's level 2. That's why he has the ability. This guy at level 1 is better because he's got the slow XP gain, but he will be better. He will be stronger. Search his weapon out. Demon Hunter. Demon Hammer. Purgator. This guy's good because he's got the extra ability point at 3, 6, and 9. Earns XP slower, but we don't really care, do we? No, we don't. I do like the Justicars more than the Purgators. Focus. Okay, we're gonna swap this with the... We need an Interceptor.
Hard.
I have range for equipped grenades. Kind of limited. If we don't give him his Nauticeum, if we give him a Demon Hunter, he will not have any abilities. Not have any healing abilities. That's not good, right? We want to rush out here and get the Iron Arm Biomancy because that's the strongest thing. What's this focus thingy anyway? What's focus? Increases the chance to trigger autos and afflictions. And afflictions? I guess they mean something like the bleeds and such. Autos. But all the autos that this guy gets are 100%, right? Support fire is 100%. Oh, that's a ruthless precision thing that's not 100%. So we get a 60% chance to trigger it. Sure, I guess. That is all though, that's all there is to it. But everybody should take the hammer because it's just stronger. Except, of course, if you're not using a two-handed, gun. I guess he's okay because he gets double points at, not the double points, with extra point at 3, 6, and 9 levels. Work. Cyborg gains armor pierce. Oh, these are all silencer upgrades. Ignores damage penalties for partial cover. And then these are all ranged upgrades. Right. These are all Psychic Onslaught upgrades. And these Astral Aim Discipline. Guaranteed crits. You can destroy one of the target's body parts. Okay. She has no stuns. Ah, but Astral Aim doesn't stun either. But it guarantees crits though, which is good against certain enemies. And then this is Arcane Weapon Discipline. Beat all ammo, target a knight at any range who gains 1 damage per 2 ammo. At some point, we can level Warp Charge and then becomes 1 per 1 ammo and then do mad amounts of damage. But it's still not as good as melee skills because this still is limited by ammo. You're still going to be capped by ammo. Although the Psychic Boon ability is interesting for their next ranged attack, but doesn't say there's a turn. Doesn't say there's a turn timer. So could you give himself the ability, and then the following turn, or whatever, whenever you know, whenever he fires the next attack, then he gets the bonus? Because it doesn't say for their next ranged attack. So it's a one-time boost. Oh, it's actually less good than I thought though. I thought he gets to shoot with plus damage for lots of attacks, but no, it looks like it's just one attack. So you empty out your ammo to give you one big attack next turn. But boy, is this expensive. It's 2 willpower and then another one to make it 1 per ammo depleted. That's bloody expensive, man. But I can see it maybe working. How if we do that for like the Psychic Onslaught? It doesn't count as ranged attack, does it? No, it's not. You see, range attack, it says range attack, but then Psychic Blast is a Psychic Blast, it's not a range attack, so we can't use this bonus to buff the Psychic Onslaught, because Psychic Onslaught, it says augments the knight's range attack with the Psy Cannon for +2, but the ability itself is not. Is it? I have no idea. Because if we go down this tree, then it's a huge investment. Psychic Onslaught Discipline. I mean, this is interesting. We like using Psychic Onslaught. Something we use a lot. However, you know... Give me a second, let me just adjust this thing. Testing, testing. Okay, so my bad, I had some problems with the microphone. It looks like it's fixed now though, so all is well, all is well. Okay, so this is an interesting thing. I don't know how it works, but it's Psychic Onslaught is like a Psychic Blast. It's not a ranged attack. So when this thing says boost attack on the next attack, you know, it's just for the next shot that is a ranged attack. So it might not be any good at all, actually. Yeah, it doesn't say boost damage for the next turn or something. You know, it's just for the next attack. So unless we have some combo that will allow a single attack to be extremely powerful, a single ranged attack, not the Psychic Blast, because Psychic Blast does not seem to be a ranged attack. I don't know if it works, but maybe later we'll get a guide that we can use it to test. But right now, I don't feel like going that way is worthwhile. Although Sanctified Killzone, now that is a good skill. That is a strong skill. Can also boost it for armor breaks. But I feel like Psychic Onslaught is the go-to because it's so strong. AoEs are very strong in general. Alrighty, so 2 hammers seems alright. Yep. So if you guys are just jumping in, welcome to the stream. We are starting our new run, our second run, legendary GrandMaster Mode turned on. Hopefully we don't run into those game-breaking bugs again, but it is kind of inevitable, right? Running into these bugs seems like mission impossible. We're gonna run into them no matter what we do, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway because we're legit.
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant.
My
brothers.
blade is ever ready. On my way. None may hide from our warp sight.
Also, we're now much more familiar with the game, so I am more confident.
It will be done. As ordered.
I am with you.
Ready to serve.
I am here to serve. With haste.
Knights!
Brothers, strike for the chapter!
Fool!
Alright. So it's all 4 shooters? Okay. All 4
My blade is
shooting
yours.
dudes.
Praise the Emperor.
Last campaign we got a bug and we couldn't continue. And it's Grandmaster
What is your
save, so
will?
it's Ironman, so
Your orders?
basically yeah, it just ended because of a bug. Otherwise I would have no problems. We were at that point where everything was becoming easier and easier, so we were fine. But bugs, you know, basically prevented us from
Hard.
doing it.
At your command.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. They have 6 health. Except for this guy who has 11.
Unleash me!
Kind of in range to double punch. This guy actually can be bumped into the
What is your will?
abyss. We kind of time it right.
Taking position!
Just try it. Yeah. I think that would do him in. Hasta la vida, baby. So one guy in the abyss,
So wounded!
and the other one exploded. The third one is still there.
The Emperor lights our path. I'm here to serve.
I mean, we just go happy on the grenades because it doesn't matter so much.
Praise the Emperor. Here. My blade is yours.
There's only 2 pods, so now that we know this, you can kind of play a bit riskier.
As ordered. It will be done. I aim true. I am here to serve. Yes, Commander. My blade is ever ready. Balls. Storm. Standing ready. Praise the Emperor.
I could bump him out, maybe. Let's try it.
Aye, sir. Purge.
Nope, looks like it's not bumpable.
Run! Run! Run!
Praise the Emperor. Your orders? Your command. I am here to serve. The Emperor lights our path.
If I teleport over, I can kill that guy, but then that guy will take a shot. Down to 2. But we'll use all our grenades, then we'll have nothing for the next fight. I guess another alternative is you can teleport over and just shoot him for 2 points, right? I don't need to throw my grenades, not necessary.
I am the Wrath of Xiphos! As you will.
I think we'll just wait here.
Unleash me! Cower! Sanctified and purged!
Alright, so
At your service.
all cleared. No casualties, no damage taken.
Affirmative. Standing ready. On my way. Ready to serve.
All this, of course, is only possible because now we're familiar with the mechanics of the game.
Yes, sir. What is your will? Onward, brothers! What is your will? Hard. Moving now. Your orders? At your command. Here. Taking position. As you will. Your command. My blade is ever ready. On the way. I am here to serve. Standing ready. It will be done. Unleash me. At once.
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
Brothers,
As have I.
discovered the enemy.
Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
So they're just going to summon more enemies, and there's only 2 pods on this one, right? So that's maybe the last one. So if we let them summon, we can probably farm XP. You know, we just sit here and just overwatch them and let them summon. It doesn't really bother me. We're in good position.
Yes.
The Purgator is the
What is
only
your
guy
will?
who can move,
Yes, Commander.
technically. I mean, all melee characters anyway, right? So they don't care about your cover and shit. We don't even have
My
to
blade
move.
is yours.
We can just position our guys tightly. Because if I remember correctly, these guys they summon things. And those things can give XP too, so probably a small amount of XP, but still XP, right? XP is XP. So we can sit back on the slope and just shoot them as they come. Because if I remember correctly, that's all they do.
As you will. With haste.
If all they do is just summon, then we'll just let them summon.
I will hold them here.
Kinda translates to more XP for us anyway.
At once.
We just allow them to do what they want. As long as they don't kill us, right? As long as they don't kill us, we're good with that. They might not even reach here because this is kind of far. We backed up. Yeah, not really limiting. It's you just reload and then just keep shooting again and again, so it's fine. Are they not summoning? There you go, there you go.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servitors.
Come on, summon
Do
some
not
more.
obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Reloaded. Okay, so reload. And then just overwatch him and watch him die.
Armed and ready.
I have sanctified my rounds. I will fire when ready. Weapon rearmed. I will hold them here. No match for the Emperor's chosen. Glory to Xiphos!
Oh, we got hit.
Pathetic!
Oh. I was hoping to not get hit at all, but yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Standing ready. I am his will. Mercy in death.
At your service.
Wait, out of ammo?
Your orders?
Ready to serve.
Just a car. Back him.
Vengeance! I am the wrath of Xiphos!
Yeah. Got one ammo left though.
Praise the Emperor. We strive. We slay the darkness.
I have sanctified my rounds. At once, Commander.
Armed and ready.
Oh, maybe we can heal too.
These wounds will heal.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Taking like 2 damage. Maybe it doesn't count.
A satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Kill all enemies. Alright, so we start with 15 servitors. It looks like Justica got promoted? No, nobody got promoted. So most XP gained is by the Interceptor because he made some big grenade kills. Justica got the least XP. Okay. It'll take something like 3 missions to level up. Okay, so...
Come, let us talk over what she already made. Even with it was a strategic. Certainly, it seems the certain. I hope that aids you, brother.
Can't recruit people yet.
Protocol, I will not the ship bail. Affirmative. He was defiantly accused of I am repairing waiting. I will not have the ship. Affirmative. I must attend to repairs.
Just want to get it over with. Okay, this is in progress. Okay, I guess not much we can do. Foxworker, necropsy. That should.
We both have work to do. This one, it is do I board. The Grey Knights will. I had very well. This one, do I board. This one, if we. The Grey Knight, very well. The Grey Knight. Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Oh, have I? That's it though, there's nothing else, so they're not even showing us the world map yet. I guess we have to proceed with the story bits first.
Come. That seems the Emperor, a matter between my hope I can be had a fit. Why indeed, by all means. We are the Hammer.
Okay.
Remember
so
that.
That's done. Advance time, I guess? That's right, Profane. Last campaign got bugged out.
The Dominus has restored the star map
Couldn't
to
continue.
its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide.
No, Dofa, if I finish it, I won't be playing.
We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems.
It bugged out and I couldn't
We
finish.
should monitor this infestation carefully.
So we're starting
and
over
judge where
and
best
hope we
to
don't
direct
encounter the
our
same bug again.
forces while
We're
the
still playing
Inquisitor
GrandMaster Mode,
pursues
which is
our
single save.
answers. Failure will cost many souls.
We were doing quite well in the last run though. We were steamrolling everything at that point. And that was our first run ever. You could steamroll despite the early setbacks. So if we start over, I guess it'll do even better because now we know how to play. We're not going to screw anything up. At least the early game. Up to that point that we played to, we're not going to screw that up. How far? I got to the... I don't know what... I don't know how... I don't know how am I going to explain it to you. Go watch the VOD. How am I going to explain how far am I to you? I don't know how far I am. I haven't finished the game. How I know how far I am? So you go tell it. You go watch it. I don't want to hear any spoilers anyway. So you go watch the VOD for yourself. And I don't really care how far you think I am. I got bugged out. So I only lost because of bugs. Oh, day 233. Where we bugged out and then we couldn't continue. Basically, one of my characters got stuck in a mission that I couldn't complete. So basically, yeah, one guy just couldn't move, and basically I was fighting some boss guy and we couldn't move, so died horribly. Yeah. Come to think of it, if I had that spell that let me teleport, maybe I could have gotten my guy unstuck. I don't know, he might have been stuck anyway, because I couldn't move, he just wouldn't move. So if I use the spell, maybe he'll still stay stuck, so I don't know. May not have been an option. So getting stuck seemed pretty nasty. This is the only thing we can do. I wouldn't have a problem continuing that previous run, even though we started poorly because we didn't know how to play the game. It's fine, we recovered and we were steamrolling everything, so at that point, we were doing fine.
Commander, let us. I will not have the edict. The ship, the Veil of repairs are offered. I must attend to repairs.
So now we have a better start because now we know what's going on.
You have my attention. The Grey Knight very well. The Grey Knight very well. Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Blotter, blotter, blotter. Okay, here we go. Bloom spawns. Okay, we cannot actually get both of them. 10 days left. We'll have to pick the best one to do. Grimoires. And servitors. I think servitors are better at the start. I personally don't think there's anything worth researching in the early game. I was just thinking of using the teleport to get me unstuck because I was bugged out and I couldn't do shit. This one provides 2 grimoires though. So if we go for this one, it's 2 grimoires. If we go for this one, it's 10 servitors. Servitors are very, very useful though. Without it, we can't construct stuff. This one's just 1 grimoire, so the loot's far shittier. We go here. Yeah, we basically only have one choice. I'll take the 2 grimoires. It seems like a better deal. Alright. Prognostica core is working again. We need improved reactor before we can make this 20% ship speed run. I think that's gonna make us move faster. And it's going to help the most. But to get that, I have to fix this one first. Alright, now we have 1 prognosticar. Okay, so the best reward, I guess, 2 grimoires. Came here for that. nobody got actually injured, so this is fine. Anyway, first couple of missions, it's all just basic stuff. Pretty easy to kill with grenades and stuff. Also, now that we know that the timer really doesn't matter that much, we can always position ourselves more defensively to avoid damage.
The psychic disturbances here echo those I encountered on Koromar.
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers, seek out any corruption and purge it.
Also, now that we are much more experienced in the game,
The Emperor lights our path.
we know how to get seeds. We know how to get seeds and keep them, no matter what happens.
Onward, brothers! More horrors invade our realm.
First couple of
What is
missions,
your will?
it's just 2 pods, I remember.
As you will.
I am here to serve. I serve. I am here to serve. Moving out.
Seeking the tainted.
No flowers to pick up yet.
Onward, brothers! My blade is yours. Moving out!
Praise the Emperor. At once.
Gods preserve us!
What do we have here?
Okay. There's an explodey thing here. But that one's hard to get to use.
Fool!
Also, if you kill things with environmental damage, you get no XP, so
Storm!
I got a feeling these guys looked at the code of XCOM and then copied specific things. Like the way
Praise the
XP is
Emperor.
granted. So there are certain ways you want to do things, and then there's certain ways you don't want to do things. Those are the way XP is handled. Wonder if turtling is viable. Sit here and turtle. Because the tankiest guy's in the front. He's fine sitting in that spot. In full cover, you know. Alright. Whereas everyone else could overwatch. Or jump out and toss a grenade and come back in, you know, that kind of thing.
On my way! We bring death! The enemy weakens!
Sure did.
At your command. What is your will?
kind of clumped now, so I should be able to do a nice attack. I need to get closer to do a good one though.
Affirmative.
Kind of at max range. Sure, why not? I guess I could psychic on something. In 2 kills. And then there's still a bunch of enemies left. So we could just pull back, you know, and reduce risk. But I'm not sure because these 2 guys may be able to flank us. It's something that explodes, yes?
Your orders? Unleash me!
Pause. Moving quickly. We are the hammer. Here.
I am here to serve.
Kill that and then take cover. White target seeds? What white targets? There are no seeds here. There are no seeds. Seeds will show up with the sword symbol for you to attack. There are no seeds here.
Mercy in death! My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander. At your service.
The Emperor lights standing ready.
Here.
Death makes us stronger!
Standing ready.
My blade is yours. Aye, sir. What is your will?
I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
Let's pull back this turn.
Unleash me!
White target symbol with circles next to the gate. Those are lights. Do they not look like lights to you?
Kill them all!
Have you ever played the game, Roka? Because all of the seeds have symbols. So if there's no symbol next to it, it's not. There's nothing. You mean this? This is obviously a statue.
Fool!
Have you never played the game before?
Praise the Emperor.
Or have you never watched me play the game before?
Ha!
Oh, I am here to
I am
serve.
here to serve. Vengeance!
I'm so advanced. Really? I've only played for like 38 hours.
Death is our creed.
I need to get the interceptor leveled up first, so... But I need to get him kills for that.
My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's go get some kills.
How about you? Your orders?
The Emperor lights our
Feed into
path.
the interceptor for a start. Not enough damage.
Your orders?
Praise the Emperor. Your command.
Oh, you can knock him into the abyss. Ah, why not? That's hilarious.
Taking position.
Let's just knock him in. Yeah.
This battle
You do get
is
XP
ended.
for knocking them down though, to their deaths. So it's not so bad.
As ordered.
Seeking the tainted. Standing ready.
Anyway, seeds all have very specific sword symbols.
I am with you.
If it's not a sword symbol, it's not a seed.
Ready to serve.
It's just some exploding thing that's gonna blow up on you.
What is your will? I am here to serve. Taking position.
So one of the things you need to know is that if you peek around objects, you will activate pods that are behind if they're there. If you don't want to peek around objects, you got to go like, even here you will peek because this is half cover. So when you're behind full cover, you peek behind half cover to see beyond. So if you don't want to activate, guaranteed, you go here. That's a guaranteed spot where you will never activate.
Moving now.
If you want to activate, that's a whole different story. Right now, we don't know what's out there, so they must be quite far away.
Advancing. Taking position.
Seeking the tainted.
So those are swords, means you can attack it for it to do, do environmental damage. So the seeds are green swords. I don't think we see seeds yet. It's too early in the game for seeds.
It will be done.
The next wave of missions, there will be seeds.
Attack! Kill them all!
There you go. Okay, every time you trigger, you get full AP back, so it's not so bad. It's not like XCOM where you activate, you could be caught with no APs and then get ruffle stomped.
Stay down!
Here, if you activate, everybody gets full AP, no matter what they were at. You are never low.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me. Standing ready.
At your command.
So I could knock this onto him. But it's not that big a deal though.
Standing ready.
The suppression one is nasty.
My blade is ever ready.
Also, if you cross the suppression line, you also trigger it. If anyone else runs through the suppression, also gets into a fair bit of trouble. We could bump him off with a grenade. That's
Your orders?
possible.
Yeah. Your orders?
But you can't do it with this guy.
The Emperor lights our path.
So I have to do it with this guy. Problem is I'm blocked by this big wall. I'm not sure if this position will be good or better. Maybe I can just teleport out and then run back.
In an instant.
This will knock him off into the abyss and damage 2 more dudes.
For the Emperor.
But he was one of the chosen!
Hard.
So I want to, I can knock this onto him, but then I will take damage next turn.
Praise the Emperor. At your service.
Sometimes it makes sense to just play more defensively. Sometimes it does not. It says immune to auto. Auto is basically like Overwatch. So like if you're in this red thing and then you want to do something, if you use something that says immune to auto, it means that you will not trigger the Overwatch or the suppression Overwatch or anything.
My blade is yours.
Basically those kinds of things.
Praise the Emperor.
It's too far to shoot a proper shot. But it is full cover, so it's not bad. Some people think that because the cover mechanics are different from XCOM, that cover doesn't matter. But it really does. It really does matter, because cover determines how much damage you take from a shot. So if you're behind full cover and they're attacking from long range, you take 0 damage. If they come to close range and you're still behind full cover, you take low damage, but you take some damage. So if they're far away, then it's okay. If they're very close, you might still take 1 or 2 points of damage. But it's generally still very, very good. Because if you're in the open, you can take too much damage. Like 4 or 5 points. It's way too much damage. Let me think first. I have to decide whether to go in aggressively or to kind of sit back and turtle a bit.
Here.
Because I kind of can. If I attack twice. No, we're Purgator. Why don't we just kill them? Alright, it's not a good shot from here. There's no cover though. I mean, here is okay, there's cover, but dangerous place to be. So they have 5 left. I will not kill them. Or rather, I will not be able to kill them. Here, it's not a good shot because they have full cover. Alright, I'll take a gamble on this. We'll play a bit more aggressively. Another alternative is to grenade them out of their cover. Might work actually. There's only 3 left and it should be the end of the mission, so... So if we do this, we're basically pushing them back. And we might push them back in good positions first. So why not?
Yes, Commander.
There you go. So they're no longer in cover.
The foe bleeds. What is your will? I am here to serve.
At your command.
But I still only get to kill one. The other one I still can't kill right now. Not safely.
What is your will? At once.
Unleash me.
Ready to serve.
That's full cover, so I could come here, take a shot. And we're the tankiest guy, so
Yes, sir.
it would be fine. Just barely out of range. So we actually do half damage, but he's only got 2, so half damage would do the job.
Feel my wrath. As ordered.
Get up! Get up! Get up! The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready.
I don't have any good offensive plays left,
Praise the Emperor.
so I'm gonna take on a defensive move.
With haste.
I could shoot, but it wouldn't be a great one. I'd still rather shoot. So I'm in full cover, they're not gonna do that much damage to me anyway. Not minimal, something I can shrug off. So we'll go ahead and push some damage. Oh, we got a bleed. Okay. Yeah, it's the fancy pants. Try to go into unflankable positions. That would be a safe one.
Moving now. Eat this!
Okay, reinforcements are coming.
My blade is yours.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we'll come here and smack. I can't smack him twice, though. I only smack him once, so someone else has to come help out here.
Your command.
Also,
Your orders? My blade is ever
we
ready.
can't move because we are locked. I mean, we can, but we get shot bad.
Yeah.
George.
I am here to serve.
Storm, unleash me.
Pause.
It is a bit tricky. Yeah, if I come here and kill him, I'll be in the open.
Fool.
And we have reinforcements
Praise the Emperor.
coming. I can't teleport far enough.
Your orders?
Down to 3 points. So he's not gonna die from bleeds.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, you can't melee diagonally. Kind of weird, but you know.
Standing
Just
ready.
can't. XCOM you can, but here this is not XCOM.
Storm!
We got pinned, so we only have 1 AP available. So I can kill this guy, but we'll be sitting in the middle of nowhere without cover. Basically. Because of the pin, we lost an AP.
My blade is yours.
I'm here to serve.
Still gonna do it though. Still going to do it. Kinda have to. But we'll take some damage here, I'm sure.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. Back, fiend! I am the Emperor's fury!
Yeah, out of range.
The Emperor lights our path.
This is gonna be bad. We get flanked, we take a ton of damage.
What is your will?
Not to mention reinforcements coming out back. If I leave him out here alone to handle reinforcements, that could be bad as well, so I'd probably rather run out than be suicidal here. Be with the rest of the group. It's safer that way. Maybe here. Somewhat close, but still close enough to react.
It will be done. Moving out.
Here we have no choice. If we run it, we eat damage.
I am his chosen shield.
If we run now, we also take damage. And then we are still gonna take more damage after he hits us. At least if I go do this one, there's only one left. The worst thing that can happen is he shoots us point blank. Something like 4 damage. But I kill this dude, so we remove that threat. Because he's bleeding, but he bleed only does 2 damage, so it's not strong enough.
Glory to Zyphos!
You will bleed!
Oh, thankfully he went after the tankiest guy.
Stand! May the powers protect us!
there's one more reinforcement possible, so if we slow roll it, they can spawn another group of reinforcements, which is good for us for XP.
At your command.
XP wise, anyway, would be good.
Fool!
I can get quite a few of them in there, though. No, just two. Just two.
Standing ready. My blade is ever ready.
Yeah. I am here to serve.
Praise the Emperor. Your orders?
Yes.
If we're in a safe side, we should probably back off.
Here. My blade is yours.
To the Golden Throne! Your orders?
Okay, there's one shooter, is there? Yeah, there's one shooter. So it's 4 melee, but one guy who can shoot. Alright, to be on the safe side, we'll just pull back.
I am with you.
They'll come. They will come.
At once. As you will.
Time to go.
Okay, but they're now very clumped, so we can take all of them out now.
At your service.
Very clumped and very close. Double kill for direct 2. Maybe give the healer something to kill,
Unleash me. Ha!
because need some XP too.
Kneel!
We slay the darkness! Yes, Commander. Your command.
Give you 3 kills. Fair enough.
Firing on target. I must sanctify my rounds.
I am here to serve. Gliding through the wall. With haste. All
enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
I suppose if we waited longer, we'd have another pod to kill, which is more XP. We could have slow rolled that last one by just defending. Would have. Ooh, Grimoire. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I think they take 1 or 2 points of damage. It's not considered injuries. So if we take under, 2 and under, it's alright. I know 2 guys took like 1 point of damage. It's not a big deal. I got my promotion. This is a very important one because the teleport multi-strike is super good. Okie dokie.
You have my attention. The Grey Knights will... I had previous divining. Do I bore you? Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Protocol demands a preliminary. I will not have it eat the ship will rip baleful. That is the right. Waiting for new repairs of affirmative. I must attend to repairs.
Alright, nothing else to do but chill. Because we're not gonna make those in time. No, there's no PvP mode, there's no co-op mode, there's no multiplayer. There's only campaign, that's it. You're welcome.
This Poxwalker was one of the Imperial Faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain. But it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention.
Okay, here we go.
The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Now it's the seeds and stuff.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is GrandMaster Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right. I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's Poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story?
Yes, about that. We should return to Titan. I think that pisses her off and will research slower.
Routine threat? That specimen we collected is proof of something far more foul.
Proof is drawn from hard data, Inquisitor, which you have yet.
I personally don't think
If
there's
this is
much to
not a
research
serious
anyway.
Outbreak,
It's
I'm
all
inclined to
unimportant
recall
stuff.
My brothers back to Titan.
Ah, then it seems I must raise this matter with the Lord Inquisitor. The baleful edict will of course have to remain here until we can strike a formal tribunal, which given our current location may well require several months. So unfortunate. I had hoped we might avoid all this tedious bureaucracy.
I suppose the Chamber militant should not be seen to shirk from its duties, no matter how pitiful. I will leave the edict in your hands for now, and send you what resources I can spare.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster, but there is yet another reason I desired to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I... Typical.
You only have 6 points? Okay. Knights, melee weapons, armor acquisition. Although we tend not to use the armor anyway. Maybe war gear is better. Nah, it's fine. This is fine. Heat extraction unlocked. Mysteries revealed. This is all crappy, so I'm gonna do this side first. At least we can get, you know, some decent buffs.
You have my attention, Knight. It is not so simple. I need the seed. Do I bore you? The Grey Knights, and we each have our... Know that I very well. My research beckons.
And yes, you do bore me.
Protocol demands an unclear affirmative. Repairs are waiting for. I must attend to repairs.
Kaen. Besides a clear violation of arcane tech, the GrandMaster, perhaps there's, by all means, all tech priests, there is no her competent ancient, yes, certainly. I hope that aids you, brother.
Oh, it certainly does. Okay, 60 days later, we gotta come back and talk to the dude. So we need a stockpile. We need to stockpile requisition points. That's it, right? There's nothing else to do other than wait. Okay, so the biggest barrier to repairing a ship is servitors. Don't have enough of them. There is not much you can do without the servitors. very cheap, but they do require upgrades. Well, this is the only thing I could do. Everything else is going to require far longer. Oh, we can do this one. Get one more Prognostica, or we can get barracks. I guess I don't mind another Prognostica, because I don't really need another barracks. I mean, not urgently anyway. Plus we're not going to fill it up anytime soon, since we're stockpiling our requisitions. We'll take that. Alright, 60 days until the next, so we'll just wait here. Bloom spawns. Okay, what's one requisition? Win without using grenades. Eliminate all seed carriers. Win with no critical injuries. One grimoire. And servitors. Yes, yes. Want that one. We go here. And then go here. Oh, it doesn't let you see if there's enough time if you go the other way. But I think there is enough time. There is. Did I get a DLC? No, I don't have any DLCs. At least I don't think I do. Real quick. What DLC? There are no DLC. Oh, the upgrade, the champion thingy? I'm not sure what that is. There's a champion edition you pay more money for? Castellan champion pack. Apparently I do not have that. Yeah, the devs didn't send me that thingy. Nope, don't have that one. We have one Prognosticar. I don't think you have to use them. They give you more time, so I guess we can save it until like the moment we know we need more time to get somewhere. This spot is pretty good because you can cover 6 systems, and then we can kind of wait on this side. Personally, I think there's no rush in using the Prognosticars. Last time we just placed it very early and, you know, found out that it was kind of not the greatest spot ever. Okay, it wasn't the greatest spot ever. No crits, yeah, easy enough. Alright, keep to the same party composition.
Status. Ultramarines currently engaged with a force of word-bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
The Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest none the wiser.
Okie dokie. Alright, so the tutorial is gonna try to teach us how to get seeds.
The Emperor lights are standing ready.
But we know how the seeds are collected.
Moving swiftly. There is corruption brooding here.
Okay, gotta be careful with that one because they're pretty close.
My blade is ever ready. Taking position.
What is your will? Affirmative.
What is your will?
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly.
On my way.
Alright, angry looking guy.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
Okay, so there's 2, 3 shooters, 3 melee, and the fat guy. They're standing right next to an explodable thing. So that looks like a fun thing to blow up. Pretty fun thing to blow up. Although I'm not sure if you get XP when this one kills them. Maybe you do. I know you get XP if you kick somebody off a cliff. Explosions killing
Your
someone,
orders?
I think you do get XP as well. So I either hit the bottom guys or the guys on top. Can't hit them all, can I? Well, I can hit 4 guys and the explosive. Can hit all of them. Alright, this still feels pretty good. Still feels pretty good. Let's do it. That did not. I will kill one character, but that did not seem too strong. Only one guy died.
At your command.
Cover is not the best here. But we could kill some dudes.
My blade is yours.
We do have the teleport strike ability now. But they're a little bit spaced out. I wouldn't be able to get too many kills with it. Also, if we get too close,
Standing ready.
these melee guys would be a problem. The big guy is still alive. Big ugly dude. And they still have 3 shooters. Hit one melee guy.
I am here to serve.
Kill this guy. Can't kill yet. And he kind of explodes next to you. He's like a running grenade. Super annoying. Don't want to be anywhere near the guy when he blows up. Nowhere near the guy.
Yeah.
Currently have no shots at this guy. So I have a possibility
Unleash me!
to kill 3 guys this turn if I want. Well, 4 guys if I go in. But there'll be 2 guys I can't kill. The explodey guy, probably. Or if we rush in to kill him, maybe we can still do it. Think. This is very short range. So if I teleport in first step, shorter range than the teleport, huh? Yeah. Teleport's like a tile longer. Alright, so we go in here. Kill this guy, this guy, this guy, and then that's it. Pops.
At your service.
This guy is in a position to shoot him. Kinda. But I can only take 1 shot. Either I take 1 shot or I get too close. I mean, 1 shot is too close.
The Emperor lights our path.
If I come here, I get 1 shot. It's not very good because I can't see anybody. If I come here, I can see it, but he's in good cover, right? No, it's half cover, I think. Yeah, it looks like half cover. I'm able to get some damage down because he's got 5 left. Hang on, 5 left?
Ready to
If I
serve.
get a full damage shot on him, that will do it. Yeah, this kind of will do it if we want to go batshit crazy and just go in. But it's pretty batshit crazy play. High risk, no doubt. I can kill 5 now. I'll leave 1, then I have to take some damage from 1. But he can hit up to 4 points, I believe. I've decided if I want to get greedy and kill all 5, leave 1.
My blade is ever ready.
Take those chances. Alright, let's get greedy. Let's go ahead and try to kill everything. One. That might work. No guarantees, but it might work.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, no, it won't work. We can only kill 4 because this guy has too much health. Right now, we don't have the damage boosting abilities yet. The best I can do.
Moving swiftly.
Yeah, just not enough damage in this one. So this is the only guy I can't kill. He's gonna explode on somebody.
Praise the Emperor.
Or we can leave the sniper alone. But sometimes they don't shoot. Sometimes they go and try to, instead of trying to kill you, they go into cover and then overwatch you instead. Also, the Justicar has a lot of armor, so maybe we can let him be targeted because that seems fair. And then we shoot this guy, finish him off.
Praise the Emperor.
No, that's too far. I think we can't even kill him. He's just too far away. Well, I could always back off after killing a few of these guys. Why is this guy not a target? Weird. Ooh. That's not going to work, is it? Alright, that kind of failed. Maybe I should just back off. At my losses, back off. Try not to die. Because we obviously expected to hit this guy, but it doesn't work. We're screwed. Alright, let's revert our plans and maybe go defensive instead.
Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Fool!
The Emperor lights our path.
I am here to serve.
I am here to serve.
So we smack this guy, can we even get back? Because I can run away now. I can shoot him and then get back into cover. But of course the melee guys don't care about cover.
But he was one of the chosen!
Moving now.
That's only...
I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Yeah, well, we can do just enough.
Taste my fury.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Okay, we have one shooter remaining. The rest are dead. I could grenade it, but I don't think it's gonna do very much. Kill the other. But that's not a shooter actually. So the shooter is hiding behind here. Yeah, that's a shooter. Well, that I can
Your
do
orders?
something about. I could come here and then watch this area to try to protect my guys from the melee dudes that are coming. Not sure if that's gonna do us much good though. Because this guy is in the corner, will probably come here, flank us. Then we're screwed. Well, how about this spot then? That seems reasonable. Hang on, how much ammo do I have? Ooh. My range. Yeah, I guess this spot is fine.
Moving out.
The monster might come from this side though. Never mind, we'll try this one. Hopefully that works out.
Taste my fury.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, that's fine. It's armor.
I am the Emperor's fury.
That was a good call. Okay, so took no damage. Nice.
Standing ready.
So everything worked out brilliantly.
Your command. Armed and ready.
I melee him first, then he'll be down to 7.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, we probably want to shoot him because he looks like he's going to explode.
Denounce.
Okay, that took care of that.
Pause.
Two more So far, so good.
My blade is ever ready. Vengeance! I am the Emperor's fury!
Standing ready.
Your orders?
Yeah.
Storm,
Yes, Commander.
what is your will?
Ready to serve.
Oh wait, there's one more? Wait a second, how come there's another guy there? I thought I just killed him.
Praise the Emperor.
What the heck, are we bugged again? I thought I just killed that guy. Why are there still 3 enemies? Hey, what's up, Mega? We just got the same bug again? You're kidding. Yeah, we're bugged again, we can't move. I can shoot, I just can't move. I thought I just killed him, I just smacked him.
For the Golden Throne!
How are we standing on him again? I thought we just killed him.
Here.
Ah, what the hell, man. Now we're still gonna be down a man due to bugs. Or maybe we can just load this turn. We just load this turn because if we load this turn, maybe we will not get stuck this time. Because we have to kill the carrier and we have to do it with 3 guys, it's gonna be hard. Okay, so this time we're not stuck yet. So we smacked him. That should have killed him. I don't understand why he would not be dead. Why wouldn't he be dead? In fact, there's only 3 remaining, so why was there even a guy on the other side? He should have been just dead.
The Emperor lights our path.
What is your will?
There's only 3 enemies. How come there are 4? Yeah, this shit is just
Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
weird. But you should be dead, right?
Power. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Oh, there's 4. I thought there was only 3 left. Oh, he's still stuck. Okay, that's like a guaranteed stuck. Like he's actually here. That's why maybe there's nobody here. It's just stuck. What the frickin'? Okay, let's load again and not yet stuck this time. At least we recognize that this is a bug, so we won't end the turn like that. So we get stuck forever. All right, it's a bugged character in a bug spot. So if we don't melee him, we'll be fine. Maybe just shoot him. Anyway, those are melee units, so as long as we don't go there, we'll be fine.
Purge!
I only had it once as well previously. This is the second time I'm seeing it. The only time I saw it was my campaign that got bugged out. Other than that, I've never seen it before.
Fool.
Kind of weird. Now that I see it now, why is it happening so much, you know? It was a rare thing for me and then suddenly it's just showing up all the time.
I am here to serve.
Yes.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
How are we gonna deal with you? I only have no ammo.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve. Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Okay, if I kill him, I will be too far ahead. So we wanna maybe back off.
Unleash me!
Wait, is there still a shooter? Oh, that's a shooter. The other two are not shooters, so
At your service.
we only need to kill this guy.
Advancing! I have sanctified my rounds.
Can I kill that guy? Then we can punch this one. And maybe shoot that one so we can finish him.
Glory to Xiphos!
My blade is ever ready. Moving now.
Oh, there's two guys here. Oh. We didn't see one of them, so we got stuck. Oh, this was a summon, that's why. But now that we see them, we should be okay.
Back, fiend! Moving swiftly.
Up! Get up! Get up!
Denounce. I must rearm.
Vengeance! Enemies destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Bug, we bypassed it. But it
My
was
blade is yours.
definitely
Your orders?
Praise the Emperor. We strive.
At your command.
I am here to serve.
So I think that bug happens mostly with summoned units and flying things and whatever.
On my way.
Praise the Emperor. As ordered. Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Okay, they are highly clumped. So a good spot for
Your orders.
multiple attacks.
Your command.
Bit far though. But the psychic ability doesn't care, right? So we just go close. Well, I mean, as close as I can. Not very close. Here's the closest I can go.
As ordered.
Nope, not close enough. Alright, we'll just have to get closer and then go batshit crazy. There are a couple of guys with pretty high HP, so those guys will not go down but at least not easily. What are we at? Just need a bit. Couple of steps. If we get too close and we can't kill them, we're gonna be in tons of trouble. Because it's what, 8 enemies? It's a nasty pod. It is. How goes things in the Grimdark? Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. House Fort, would that do it though? House Fort barely cuts it. Barely. If I go 3 tiles, I will have no cover whatsoever. Alright, fuck it. This is balls to the walls mode. Yeah, but that's what I expected, right? Be able to shit on everyone right here. It's huge, and I'll drop a grenade right in the center, and then boom! Big bada boom. You know the sad thing is that that guy that did that much damage did not get XP for this. You only get XP for the kills, not for shooting. The poor guy that did so much work
My blade is yours.
will not get any creds for the kill.
Unleash me!
I feel for you, man. I feel for you. You deserve XP credits, man.
Moving now.
It is totally deserved that you get the XP for it. But no, you're not gonna get any. We push it to the back a bit so that those guys that survive will be tossed to the front, which makes it easier for my melee guy to mop up. Claim the HR later. Did you see the after action report? You see how many kills I got? Why am I not getting any XP? Damn it! I deserve legitimate XP for this.
The Emperor lights our path.
It's my kill, mine, my own, my precious.
What is your will?
Kind of a big deal. Look at how much damage I did. I killed so much.
Hold strong! Keep your faith!
Plague? This guy gets plagued? Oh, he's not
Ready to serve.
not an alien, he's plagued.
Storm!
At your command.
Anyway, I don't mind letting everyone else get some XP.
Praise the Emperor.
But the Interceptor is, you know, generally gonna take all the XP. Because his abilities are just as strong.
We have purified this place.
And okay, so that's where we gotta go to get the final XP.
I am here to serve.
You are. Serve your will.
Moving swiftly.
My blade
What is your
ever
will?
ready. With haste. Here. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
I have to not activate them yet, so
Standing ready.
Ha! I am here to
Your
serve.
orders?
I have to run, but carefully.
Yes.
Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Onward, brothers!
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Yeah.
My blade is
I am
ever-
here to serve. Moving out.
Standing ready. Moving now.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, sir.
My blade is yours. As you will.
Knights of the Throne! No, no, no!
Brothers, stand ready.
Okay, so there's the seed, dude. This one's gonna cause us some damage.
Fool.
Tall, all shooters, so cannot pull back in Overwatch. No can do.
Unleash me.
I am here to serve.
The Emperor lights our
At
path.
your service.
Gotta hit guys, maybe.
Affirmative.
Oh, maybe the structure is kind of providing them enhanced cover.
Your orders?
Because I can't seem to do shit here.
At your command.
Storm.
Well, I want to grenade the speed carrier. The other dudes? Oh yeah, fair game.
The pain will set you free!
Your command.
Unleash me.
Pause.
We need to shoot him badly so we can kind of get him.
Standing ready.
bad shot on him, so stun him after.
Fall!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, grenades just don't work around this structure for some reason.
The Emperor lights our path.
Ready to serve. Standing ready.
I can shoot him poorly though. Which is kind of what we need to do. It's psychic onslaught for quite a bit of damage actually, but if we do that, that seed carrier is gonna die.
Yes!
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
This is kind of a forward spot, dangerous. But I have to go in and smack him. Someone's gotta do it. Maybe don't go too far in because then we'll get overwatched like crazy. Yeah, spread out a bit and then figure it out.
Moving now.
Just tank.
Eat this! Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed! Curses! Eat this! It bleeds! Ah! It bleeds! Fall, monster!
Oh, there's another pot right there. I thought I got all the pots. Who can say? There's more.
Your orders?
At your service.
My blade is ever ready.
Yeah.
My blade is yours.
What does this guy have? Can't I see?
What is your will?
5. Okay, 5 is doable.
I am here to serve.
Commander.
Of course, we can back and take the kill. No?
Feel the bite of my sword.
I need to come here and smack that. Take. Guess I can afford to spend 1 AP first. Mess with this first.
As you command. At once. Ammo depleted.
So, quick grenade for the rest, but...
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, I could have this guy come here and get that, and then I can continue grenading. But I could also bring his guy here to melee them. Melee them looks a bit more dangerous because there's still 2 guys here. I could run away afterwards.
What is your will?
Your orders?
Because I can shoot them again. Ah. I can't. Out of range. Also out of mana.
Unleash me.
So it's probably safer we take this guy out.
Kneel!
Excellent work, Commander. I trust your men to preserve some samples
Oh wow.
for my studies. Do
Reinforcements.
return them to the edict at once.
And there's a pod we haven't wiped out yet. 2 reinforcements. Wow. Okay.
I pulled the seed from this rot.
I am here to serve.
I am here to serve. For the Emperor! No match for the Emperor's chosen!
That one has 4 left. Grenades won't kill him.
I am here to serve.
I have no ammo left either. Well, if I go here, I could get flanked.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready.
If I jump, that's still way too far away. So that's not happening.
Here.
Yeah, I could end up flanked, but whatever. I'll try. This is the only one.
Advancing!
My blade is ever ready. Mercy in death! For the Golden Throne!
Well, reinforcements are coming, and there's another pod here heading this way. I should try killing these, but I don't know if they can, so we should probably stay together. Could get into a lot of trouble if we didn't stay together.
It will be done.
Moving swiftly.
Oh, what? But I was out of range! Ah, fuck it. I was out of range. It showed specifically I was out of range, and I went there. The fuck, man. Game in the
My
scam.
armor remains a fortress!
You will bleed!
Got freaking scammed.
They come to their doom.
Now we're so screwed.
We are the swords of justice.
Infantry mobilized? Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Storm.
Right.
Fool. The Emperor lights our path.
Well, we gotta run through it, because if not...
Yes, Commander. Moving swiftly. Your command.
Well, at least there's a fire here, so if they come, they'll have to run through the fire, don't they? Oh, there's a seed here. There you go. But if I try to grab it, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. The guy die? The burning guy? No, there's still... Oh no, that's maybe a new one. The burning guy might be dead. Then I can come and grab that. It's kind of risky to grab that. But it's a freaking seed, damn it. We've got to take the seeds.
At once.
Oh, there's one shooter, the rest are melee.
among impurity.
I guess I can just wait here for Overwatch. And he might come in since you're melee, and we'll just shoot at him. And they do. I need to reload though.
Weaponry armed! I will fire when ready.
And that's a new pod. Triple activation.
There, I see one.
Burn. They didn't want to burn? Well, your call. Yeah, they didn't want to burn. Oh, this guy did.
So to the unworthy!
This guy didn't.
I am the Emperor's fury!
Run away! We've got to run away! Oh no, the fire's gone.
Your orders?
We could stand and fight, or we can back the hell out. Only one guy who shoots. How bad could it be, right? This guy needs to run the hell out.
Yes, Commander.
For sure. One turn left, right? I don't even need to be there. I just need to get the fuck out.
Affirmative.
We got the seat though, so we got two seats on the first try.
My blade is yours. What is your will? The Emperor lights our path.
I need to reload. Well, sort of. Can we shoot those guys? Yeah, too far, so less damage. I think safer to just run. Safer to just get the hell out. Because there's only one more turn left, we need to stall.
With haste.
And not dying is good.
On the way.
Moving swiftly. Ha!
Charge!
Bonus kill.
Teleport coordinates locked. Initiating sequence.
And we're out of there. That went quite well. 2 small injuries, but it's not so bad. A level 3 apothecary. We could grab them first, because you can always just, you know, send them back for 1 point. Ooh, it's a better healing thing, isn't it? Nah, we don't care. Nah, we don't care. Just want that one. Hey, light wounds. AP every time. Purgator. Where are we going with the Purgator? Probably Cyclic Onslaught. That's always what I found good. Sanctified Killzone's also very, very good. It's easier to get to though. Alright, we'll get Sanctified Killzone. Very easy to get and it's useful. Go for the Iron Arm. Days, 29 days out.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once. Everything rests on what we might learn from it.
Nah, we don't need to study it at once. We're in no rush. We do need servitors though. Okay, new guy.
Ruken.
Oh, that's not a new guy. Level 3 apothecary.
Dalma.
Do any good? So he's gone all the way down this 3. Duran's Biomancy. Not terrible. Actually a little bit terrible. I just needed this. He has the bonus one, he can get it on himself, 15% chance. It's not horrible. And it's still pretty close to getting the Iron Arm, Diplomacy, Biomancy. That's where the money is. It's a special though. 3 range for range attack with Stomp Although that's actually a very good one. 3 range, that's very good. So yeah, he's quite good. Quite good compared to our current guy. Pretty tight, but we are going to make it. This one gets us 10 servitors, which we desperately need. Win without using grenades. Sure thing, buddy. I can do it. Use the new guy.
Dalma.
Oh, he's got a 4 sword. Not the healing thing. That will be a remote heal. Okie dokie, everyone switch their loadouts. Good.
Our target appears to be the heart of a Hive World dockyard. Is it possible our prognosticators were mistaken?
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you find.
Storm! At once! Moving swiftly!
Alright, there they are.
I am with you. At your command. Moving now.
Seems to be nothing here, so we're going that way. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Warhammer plus XCOM, yes please. Yeah, it's basically Warhammer XCOM edition. I like it so far. The battles can get a bit grindy, but
Standing ready.
overall gameplay I quite like. It's quite good. Yeah, but it can get a bit grindy because you start playing the same battles over and over again, kinda.
Taking position.
It's the same as XCOM. In between battles, you know, build things, fix your ship, you know, upgrade your ship. Same as XCOM.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Yeah, just wait and watch. It's the same
What
thing.
is your will?
Samey kind of thing. Alright, so there's 3 gun guys, 3 non-gun guys, and a fat guy. Sure. We could sit back. Their 3 gun guys will have nowhere to shoot us from. This is full cover, they can't shoot us from full cover. And then we can kind of kill their melee dudes first, and then worry about their range guys after.
Standing ready.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Unleash me.
Your orders?
Base Marine chapter? No, you have to play the Grey Knights.
What is your will?
Grey Knights is the name of the game. You can only play as Grey Knight.
Onward, brothers.
Yes, Commander. At once, Commander. Securing position.
Strangely, range has increased, but he still can't shoot. So I suppose this is alright.
My blade is yours.
Hopefully they don't come by this side, because we don't have anybody flanking that. I mean, nobody covering that.
I am with you. Moving swiftly.
Now this guy, they can see, and they could potentially shoot, so I'll leave him in
Shield activated.
that stance. Or just shoot other ones coming through.
For the Golden Throne!
Here's a good spot.
Nope, it's not a good spot, but
Come at me now.
you get what you get.
Aye, sir. It will fall.
So I have an ability that gives me +3 Stormbolt range, and I don't know why he won't let us shoot. Won't let us shoot him, man.
Praise the Emperor.
Which kind of defeats the purpose, don't it?
My blade is ever ready.
Is it ever ready? Is it?
Cower! No devil shall elude my gaze!
Mercy in death.
At once!
Oh wait, I need to reload.
Armed and ready.
They have better range though, so if they charge forward, they can probably get us. Overwatching range guys never worked for me.
It will be done.
But the shots are bad. I'm gonna tank up.
Shield activated.
Overwatch. Eat this!
Not even a scratch.
Pitiful.
They can't get you in full cover. Alright, so I guess we go batshit and just melee them. Can probably do.
I am here to serve.
Or we can shoot them poorly.
Here.
If we can shoot them poorly, I can get the triggers on.
As ordered.
We can get the triggers on the execution, possibly. Yeah. He looks like he's gonna die anyway.
Empty.
Okay, we should
Your
be alright.
orders?
Should be fine.
Unleash
Kill them
me.
all. Yes, kill them all.
Cower. See them fall, brothers. Praise the Emperor.
that, can I? No problem. Hit one and then we'll smack the other one. It's all good.
Fall. Vengeance!
It's very, very tactical, as you can see. Very good game.
Targets destroyed.
It's basically XCOM in a nutshell, with a bit of stuff, you know, like this. Cover is not the same. Cover is more like Gears Tactics, but
Storm.
that doesn't make
Standing
it
ready.
less important. In Gears Tactics, cover was not important at all, but here it's very important. If you stay behind full cover and they're far away enough, you take 0 damage.
At once.
Which is as good as, in fact, it's been better than XCOM, because XCOM in full cover, you know, late game cover is useless because they'll still shoot you anyway and they'll still hit you. But here, it depends on range. If they're close range, then cover will not help you, but if they're far away, cover will prevent full damage.
With me, my brothers.
So it all depends on range.
Yeah.
But if they're close enough, you can probably go smack them, right? Why would you sit behind? You can just go smack them. Actually, we don't need cover right now. Don't need it. Not really, anyway.
The Emperor lights our
Because
path.
every time you reveal a pod, they always give you full APs for everybody. So you never get actually like badly surprised.
With haste.
Not like XCOM. XCOM can get, you know, majorly screwed over if you activate a pod
My blade is yours.
when you are not ready.
I'm here to
Unleash
serve.
me, fool.
This is probably going to activate them, so we'll come this way instead.
I am with you.
Oh, that's still activated. Oh well. Hey, they're all shooter guys.
Permission to engage, Commander.
All shootsies. All the shootsies we can shake a stick at. Okay, so this area is a bit hard. They're all shooty guys. So we can either get aggressive and just charge in after them. But to take the seed, we're going to have to not kill him, not so quickly. This area would be nice if you had a grenade. Just push them all into the abyss.
Your orders.
However, we're supposed to do this without grenades, so we didn't bring any.
At your command.
Your orders.
Oh, these guys have a lot of HP as well. 11, holy crap. That's too much HP. I need 3 hits to kill him.
At your service.
We could use a sanctified kill zone, that usually does the job. We don't have the bonus damage on jumps yet. The best we can do is 6 damage each, which is not enough, so it doesn't do anything.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve.
We do have this for 2 more APs.
Praise the Emperor.
So if I jump, over and then start a chain, that's 2 APs used. I'll have 3 more. Kill this guy, kill this guy, and then this guy not killed but low. Could try a long range shot at him.
Yeah.
What is your will?
Your command.
I could kill these 3, but my guy will be in a bit of trouble afterwards. Being in no cover and all that.
Dalma.
Is there a play I could make?
I am here to
on
serve.
This side. Oh, actually, I could do instead of a sanctified thing, I could do the magical damage thingy-mabob, right? That would do it. If I came here and I fired at all 3 for 4 damage, then I can jump over, kill the rest. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna work out.
Moving out.
We'll just leave the seed carrier for last, so he might be a problem, but also not really.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. In an instant.
That and then get cover behind some object somewhere. That will definitely keep him safe, which is good.
Mercy in death!
Oh! Gods, grant me strength!
Now, brother!
My blade is ever ready. But once,
Oh, there's a pot there.
I am the wrath of Xiphos!
That makes it not a good place to go. Well, I mean, not a safe place to go.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
So if I shoot him,
My blade is yours.
the other guy, I can't really reach him yet. We need to do poor damage to him. Then we can try a cap.
Moving now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough.
Back, fiend.
Your wicked tools cannot stop you!
I could actually stand out of cover and then tank up. It's kind of risky, but yeah, it's possible. Probably safer to be on this side.
Moving now.
Ah! Die! Die! Die!
You can't touch me. Alright, so we're just trying to overwatch that area. They won't see what hit them.
I am here to serve.
Okay, he's not a melee guy. He will not be good for this. I need to get the double melee booster.
Fool! Dalma!
Let me think about it. If I self-buff, I can still get there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll self-buff. Ooh, we'll see for 2 turns. Nah, it wouldn't matter. So we'll just give ourselves the... Wait a second, we don't have the stun thingy? I thought I had it, right? Okay, so I thought I had the stun ability, but I don't. So the way we have to do this is much harder now. I have to shoot twice from this position. That will get him staggered. That will do. That will do. Tough, but it works.
Feel my wrath.
Ah! Hold strong! Keep your faith!
I must rearm.
Mm-hmm. You sure do.
Standing ready.
Wait, maybe don't use this guy, because this guy can be used against those chumps instead. Yeah, we need to get those chumps. So let's not waste his
Here.
ability. But this guy can't
Your
stun.
orders.
At your command.
The Emperor lights
Your
our
orders?
path.
He can't.
Unleash me.
Praise the
This guy
Emperor.
has to do it, but he can't do it either. One tile away. I think it's okay if I move away. Then
I am here to serve.
if I move away, we'll be fine.
It will be done.
Now we should be able to go
Ready to serve.
that.
Power.
Execute to get the seed.
Excellent work, Commander. I trust your men will preserve some samples for my study. Do return them to the edict at once.
Another seed.
So, 2 of these, and there's still a pod here we haven't cleared out. Actually, there's another pod here. There's plenty of pods.
Unleash me.
Plenty of pods here. I think I'm better off teleporting there. I ran. We use up an extra AP. Nah, let's just teleport.
With alacrity. We strive. Feel my wrath.
Glory to Zyphos!
Yeah, I need to hit him twice, so 2 more.
What is your
action
will?
points is
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
Standing ready. Your orders? Seeking the tainted. For the Golden Throne!
Alright, so a lot of spawns are coming. We can either charge towards it and
What is your will?
try to fight it, or just run the hell back and won't die. I'm kinda preferring not dying. Just kinda.
At your service.
Unleash me.
Standing ready.
Dalma.
Advancing. I sense the enemy
Power to
converging.
protect us!
Prepare to engage.
Yes, Commander.
Pause.
So it looks like there's only one shooter. And he's a little bit in the back. All the rest are melee.
Storm!
We can maybe do a fighting retreat style type of thing.
Your command.
My blade is yours.
Yeah. At once. I have sanctified my rounds. At once, Commander. At once. I will hold them here.
Alright, let's rock. Alright, fat boy.
Justice.
Charge!
Alright, there's too many of them. We can't really hold this position. Or can we? I don't think so. But once the end of this turn is complete, we finish though. Why don't we just get away? We'll be able to flawless it. Kinda. Yeah, let's just run. If we take damage now, it would not be flawless, would it?
Taking position.
Yes, Commander. Moving swiftly.
On my way.
It will be done.
This way, out of sight.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Flawless victory. Oh, bloodless, huh? Bloodless. Nice. Only got one seat though. Level 3 Purgator. That's 5 damage. Oh, I would really like one. Oh, but it doesn't cause stun damage. That's not good. Yeah, no stun damage is not good. Yeah. Okay, so now we can get jump. Damage. Or nah, we need the distance too. Yeah, that's fine. Check the new guy. Level 3 Purgator.
Idiot.
Any good? Oh, it's good. But the other Purgator is also the same. Same abilities. But yeah, these are not good. Basically he's going in the direction of grenades. It's a grenade Purgator. Less damage with range attacks. Only works against shooting units. I guess it's CC ranged units, kinda. 2 less damage means that you can be in half cover and they can't hit you. Not a massive fan of Purgators though, and this guy has got skills in, well, the CC area. I don't think I care too much about this. Rather have DPS. So we'll probably throw this back. "43 days left." That one we're failing. Naturally.
Warning. A large-scale anomaly approaches our coordinates.
Analysis?
Processing. Intermittent heat sources identified. Without active signal patterns, current theory suggests a space hulk. If so, there is a high probability of valuable archaeotech on board.
A fascinating possibility. There could be weapons, something we might use.
While I appreciate the academic interest, this risks being a significant distraction from our mission. I would advise we destroy the object from a safe distance and be done with it.
No, send knights to investigate.
Excellent. Let us see what your brothers can find.
So 2 wounded, 2 lightly wounded, 2 more requisitions, and 100% construction speed. Probably worth it for the 2 requisitions. Prognosticar. Oh, so now we have 2 prognosticators. Servitor. 50% XP. This is the cheapest. Only 6 to do it. The reactor. Reactor is the good one. Requires 18 servitors though. I definitely need at least this one. Alright, let's do it. We need at least 12 slots so we can rotate people in and out. Sure. Wait, took a bunch of injuries, but that's not a problem. We can still play them even though they're injured. Not a problem. Anyway, this one. This Purgator we don't even like, right? So we can dump him. Yeah, his ability is focus. Nah, we don't really care about that.
Indian.
Let's check if they gain any ability. No, but this guy is still useful. So this Purgator is okay. This Purgator we can dump. This is another Purgator. But this guy also has the bonus abilities. I think these are the best ones. They level slow, but they have the best because they have bonus abilities. So they're always going to be better. Always. In order to get certain unlocks, you need a guy to die though. We will sacrifice a level 1 guy just to get the unlock. Yeah, we do have to get these unlocks. Also, we want to get at least 10 requisitions for the first. I think 41 more days, so we might have to sacrifice a few guys at the very end. What now? Someone has to die to unlock? Yeah, someone has to die to unlock a research. It's not a big deal though, because it's not like we can build it right now. We can always sacrifice someone later on. But yeah, in order to get that gene pod thingy, Bob, kinda need someone to die. We have to sacrifice somebody. Red shirts. Yeah, he's a red shirt. He's a red shirt. Unfortunate. But red shirts gotta be what red shirts gotta be, right? It's inevitable. Okay, so now we have 12 lots. We're not gonna use that many though, because we don't have that many people. Plus we're gonna sacrifice some of them. We have lots of slots. And we don't have enough. We don't have enough servitors to make things. In one servitor per 10 days. Needs the plasma reactor upgrade. That requires 18 servitors. Yes, so we'll be back. Stratagems unlocked. Cool. All visible enemies immobilized. Teleport one's probably good. Good for killing bloom spawns, I think. This one good for 8 days. Lacking attunement. Minister corruption in the system. We don't worry about that. It's not really a problem. Take this. Plus one stratagem slot actually might be good too though. Should take the gate to infinity first. It's just more generally useful. Okay. Yeah, the teleport's useful, huh? I never actually used it. I got it in the last run, but I never actually used it. But we got it in the hope of using it. Do this. Yeah, hopefully there's enough time. Think about it. So if we put one here, 5. 5 covered, and put one here, here, and here covered. If I put one here, I would have 6 systems covered. 3, 6. If I put one here, and I put one here, I would have 10 systems covered with stuff, discounties. Sea carriers don't. Win without using willpower. Okay, that's the hard one. Super hard one. But it does give the most reward. But it's hard to do something without using any willpower. All your abilities are in willpower. Kill enemies with range weapons. That's doable. Definitely doable. So if we come here first, we won't have time to take another one. So basically we only get one choice. Now let's replace the prognosticator thing here first. I mean, if we're going to place it anyway, we may as well place it, right? Put it there. I'll buy us some time so we can at least do 2 missions. So we have more time now. 13 days left. Okay. So we may be able to do 2 missions this time. Maybe. This is the ultra hard one, but it does give us the most benefits. This is the hardest one. We'll take a lot of casualties if we try it. Confirm. Also, they want us to destroy Bloom Spawn. My goodness, this is it's gonna take us out, man. So Bloom Spawns are very, very hard. To begin with, they're already very hard. Without using willpower. Who's the strongest without using willpower? Those grenade guys. I have a grenade guy I could use. He's wounded though, very badly wounded.
Indian.
However, he does have that extra war gear slot. So if we can't use willpower, then grenades are the best option. 2 guys healed in 1 day. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to use them already. Alright, what do we got? Can't use abilities. Can't use willpower, so shooting. We can't even use this because this uses willpower. So if we're not going to use willpower, what's the best option? %, crit chance. Alright, let's try 5% crit chance. It's really small though. But 5% is better than nothing, I guess. Oh, we could use the one that does something when they stand next to us. But 1 in 4 is... maybe it's better odds than 5% crit chance. Alright, we'll use halberds. So we either take grenades or we take the Medicaid skulls. Medicaid skulls are not bad. I might need the grenades though, since I can't use willpower. I need some way to do AoEs without spending willpower. I remember doing this mission in the previous run and it caused us to lose 2 people at least because of how hard it is. It's super hard if you can't use abilities. Basically everybody becomes a level 1 noob because they have no abilities to use.
Balls.
It's insanely hard. Back in 1
Storm!
day, but I have to now. I cannot wait. This ability would be great for not using willpower because at least it does something. without us spending anything. Last guy would be Apothecary.
Dalma!
Can't use anything here. Hell, we can't even use the heal. Heal requires willpower. So, I mean, Medicaid Skull is okay. That. And we may as well use the Halberd, since you can't heal anyway. Yeah. This mission is super hard. I mean, if you don't want to do the bonus objective, sure, not gonna be as hard, but we want to do it, so it could cause a wipe. Three enemy reinforcement groups too. Boy.
Iolanthus!
Okay, we need some more stratagems.
The Ministorum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
Okay, this is probably going to be the most difficult mission we're attempting so far. Probably. The mission auto ends when you kill the bloom spawn though. So if we get like completely suicidal and just charge it, it's possible to kill it fast. Oh, it's the ritual one. I see an eye. You see the eye? Okay, so the eye means there'll be one guy in the middle. The grenades can kill the eyes, and then we can just slaughter the guy in the center. So it's possible to just suicide. I mean, not suicide, but get suicidal in a way. If we save all our grenades, then we can kind of bomb that thing quickly. What do we think about that suicidal run? Now there's always going to be a pod next to it, so we'll have to fight the pod no matter what.
At your command. It will be done. Moving swiftly.
Your orders. With haste.
Those squads wearing red shirts. Well, we have to try.
Moving out.
It is a greedy mission. But we are ambitious.
Aye, sir.
Greed is good. Greed is good, is it not? Also, these two guys are really close. Yeah, we don't like them to be that close. Just bumps up the risk for us.
Ready to serve. I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Praise the Emperor. It will be done. Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander. Standing ready.
What is your will? Moving now.
Trying to get as close as possible without activating them.
I am here to serve. What is your will? With haste.
Ready to serve.
Praise the Emperor. It will be done. Praise the Emperor.
Dalma.
At your command. Yes, sir.
Here. Aye, sir.
Standing ready. At once. Knights!
Gods, watch over me!
Purge the beasts.
Six guys, all with guns.
Fools.
And use power.
Praise the Emperor. My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander.
Wonder if we can just trade shots with
Yes, Commander.
cover I do. thing is that these guys, once you stand next to them, they'll try to run away, and that means you get a free attack on them when they try. But the guys who are not getting covered, you know, guys are really good. Especially if they have much HP, like this guy. Oh, he's got armor. The armor is the one that's faith. Guy also has a point of armor. This guy just has 11. I'm gonna ignore the seeds because we have bigger problems. Surviving this mission already is super hard, and there are plenty of seeds anyway.
I am here to serve. My blade is yours.
Seeds are very common. Requisitions are a lot rarer, so I will take the rarity into consideration.
Your orders.
Yeah.
At your command. Your orders? My blade is yours.
Trying to think of another solution. Can't really total against ranged units. But if we hide behind here, they won't come at us. I mean, it's gonna be a trade. Trade shots. Bit better than probably. think if there's a better strategy. Because I'm thinking charging in and just smacking them. But then I'll be in open and everybody will die. It's just ridiculous. How about we just sit back and sort of trade shots? It might not work out either. Might not work out. Because they'll just overwatch us, and they're actually better at overwatching us than we are at overwatching them. But as long as we have better cover than they do, it could work in the end. This is full cover, and then these are not really. Totally feeling it. Maybe we should just sit back. We can total together with them. Oh, this gate is not a real gate. Darn. That's real cover. Try to get that.
Yes, sir. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Ever ready.
Ready to serve.
Iolanthus, I am here to serve.
Yeah.
It could backfire. I mean, this might not work out in the end.
At your command.
I have to spread out far enough that their overwatchers can't cover us all. Then a chance to flank. Possibly.
Aye, sir.
Unleash me!
Albia.
We strive! The Emperor protects! Unleash me!
Praise the Emperor.
Charge!
Okay. That guy's in the only good cover I gave them.
Eat this! Damn it!
Oh, okay. Alright.
Ready to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
I have a few guys who are available to shoot. Try trading like really safely. Can't use side bolts. Not using willpower.
Feel my wrath! As you will.
Get out of there! Ah! Run, run, run!
I must sanctify my rounds. I am here to serve.
We're a bit.
What is your will?
Can't seem to shoot anyone. That's full. I thought it was half. Oh, I can't shoot them. They can't shoot me from this much. I have to find a better spot to. Or just sit here and just.
Aegis shields us.
Yes, Commander.
Although we can find a way through.
Aegis in. Iolanthus. Defenses active.
Standing ready.
At your command. I am here to serve.
You will bleed. Die.
Pathetic.
Ah! Damn it! You will bleed! You were blessed by chaos! You will bleed! The angels shall fall!
Alright, this is bad. Reinforcements opening in the back.
The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours.
Yes, Commander. Here.
What is your will?
We have to kind of hurry because the spawns in the back are gonna get us. Kinda.
Yes, Commander.
Like they're hunkered, so all of them have armor. Except for these guys who are not hunkered.
Force. Ready to serve.
Standing ready. Your orders.
Praise the Emperor. At your command. Face me.
Another one down. My blade is ever ready. Dalma.
Yes, Commander. Iolanthus. Vengeance! Yeah!
Unleash me.
Praise the Emperor. How about you? The enemy is wounded.
Storm. Vengeance! We are the hammer!
Feel the bite of my sword. Get up!
Alright, we'll just go batshit. We're gonna get hit. It's gonna be painful, but what are you gonna do, right?
Vengeance.
When you open, time to go batshit.
Taste
Crazy move.
my fury.
Yeah, stuns. Wait a second. No, it's not good. Disable range weapons better. Doesn't matter though. He's just gonna wake up, right? Yeah. Disable his arm.
The gods may
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
You will bleed.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Die! Die! Die!
Try harder, whelp. I sense the enemy converging.
False Emperor!
Oh my god, it's a Marine.
Arms at the ready.
I am here to serve.
Here. My blade is yours. Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve. Moving now. Aye, sir.
Knights!
Oh shit, it activated it. You're fucking kidding, I was so far away. Can I load this? Yeah, because I don't want to activate that. I don't want to freaking activate them, it's hard enough as it is. We'll just shoot them dead. We'll just shoot them from range.
At your command. Yes, sir. Back, fiend!
Is the guy with the extended range? No, it's the other one.
My blade is yours.
Other guy.
Iolanthus!
I think, anyway.
Moving now.
So I can't melee him because that'll trigger. What a sad day.
Praise the Emperor. Seeking the tainted.
Gotta get up here. Get a shot.
Onward, brothers!
Oh, what? I had to reload. Well, then I have to shoot this one, which means I can't kill that guy.
For the Emperor. Justice.
Or we can lock him down anyway. And when he runs, oh wait, he's got 11 health. He's not killing us. Maybe stubber plus 1 damage. Well, I gotta heal. The only heal I have.
My wrath is restored, brother.
It's kind of insane not using any abilities.
On my way. Shield activated.
Good stuff.
Die.
Ooh, we survived.
Yes, Commander.
Well, sort of.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the who? The who? The what?
Unleash me! What is your will?
The who's and the what's.
Coward! the Emperor's fury.
But let's just see what else there is out there.
Ready to serve.
Because there is... Oh, he hunkered, so I have to hit him 3 times.
Here.
I can hit him twice. I don't know where the marine is though. There was a plague marine, so... be a problem.
My blade is ever ready.
I am here to serve.
Oh!
I don't see the plague marine, so hopefully he's somewhere else.
Pause.
Hopefully somewhere else that can't shoot me. I have to come here and shoot him because I can't melee him.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Wait. Let's make sure that
Ready to
he has
serve.
ammo. Yeah, he does.
Standing ready. Taste my fury! We slay the darkness!
Yes, you do.
At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, to the enemy. Need more rounds.
Yes, we do. There's one marine here. I don't know where he is. We should probably kill him first.
Taking position!
Where are you, sneaky boy?
Your orders.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. On the way.
Where did he go?
My blade is yours.
Too much, yeah. Too much forward movement. We'll look for him, but we'll look for him slowly.
At once! Unleash me.
I am here to serve.
You are.
Moving now.
Here. The Emperor lights our Commander. As ordered.
Oh wait, reload? No, I don't have ammo used.
I am his chosen shield.
Armed and ready.
Reloaded.
Advance with impurity.
See you. See you.
Ruin.
Ha! The armor did it. Armor did it. Okay, we'll slowly fight all the reinforcements until there's none left. Then we'll go for the thing. Fight. We'll fight. You will not take us.
What is your will?
At your command. Pause.
Ready to serve. For the Emperor! On the way. I must rearm.
Yes, you must. We must prepare for the hordes.
With me, my brothers. They shall not pass.
Moving now. They shall not pass. For the Golden Throne!
Moving swiftly.
They come to their
May the
doom.
powers protect us!
Purge the beasts.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Kill them all. Kill them all. So, one shooty guy and 3 melee guys? Okay. It's the shooty guy I worry about. The melee guys are not so bad.
I am here to serve.
Well, we could pull back and then set up a Overwatch trap. Because their shooty guy is so far away, I don't think he can get close enough to shoot us yet. That'll take care of the melee ones.
My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
Storm. Moving out. Aye, sir.
As ordered.
What makes the 4-star so good? Use it every character? It's not a 4-star. I use it on this mission because I can't use willpower.
We slay the darkness.
I'm using a halberd, I think.
Taste my fury. Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. Standing ready. Standing ready.
So we'll rush this dude, take him down.
Here.
Well, I mean, hopefully rush him and take him down.
How about you? Yeah!
Ready to serve.
Oh.
The enemy is wounded.
Taste true death. My blade is ever ready.
I'm not using a force staff. It's a melee weapon. It's a, I mean, it's a the halberd, I think.
Dalma. My blade is yours. Moving swiftly.
And I'm using it because I can't use willpower in this mission. If you read this thing, I mean you can, but if you do that, you lose your bonus. So we're not.
Your orders.
Because we like the bonuses.
With haste.
So he'll try to hit somebody and then he'll try to run away. When he runs away, he'll die. But I would rather he not get to hit anybody at all, but I can't do it. I don't have any damage because he's in full cover. I can overwatch, but there's no point. He'll die when he moves, so I'm just gonna reload. Yeah.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Dies when he moves. That's it.
Get away!
Strong stand. They will rot no more.
Alright, so... sure. I want to wait for another reinforcement pod before we go engage. Ideally.
What is your will? Yes.
That way there will be no more reinforcements.
At your command.
Because reinforcements are limited per map.
On the way.
There's 3 on this one.
I am here to serve.
So one more reinforcement
Yes,
pod,
sir.
and there will be no more reinforcements.
Praise the Emperor. Aye, sir.
That will be all they have.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Storm.
So wait for them to spawn. Or you can get cursed. That's fine too, I don't care. Don't care about that either, because it's not using willpower. It doesn't look like they're spawning. Maybe the last one is only spawning when you attack the bloom. That does make things much harder. These guys are right in front. Yeah, if they don't... Can I go all the way back? Come out this way and engage this without engaging building? Maybe. Worth a try, really.
Moving swiftly. As ordered.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, that's two.
Standing ready.
Grab the plants.
At once.
Pause. It will be done.
I don't know if you can even aggro the guardians without aggroing the pod itself. I don't even know if that's possible.
Yes, sir. On my way. As ordered.
That's a different pod, or is that the same? Different one. Nope, nope. That's a guardian pod. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a guardian pod. Could be the guardian pod, but maybe it's not.
Praise the Emperor.
Maybe it's something else.
As ordered.
Oh, it didn't activate. I thought this would definitely activate us. Well, this is far away enough from the... Oh, I don't think that's gonna activate them. My guy is still a bit far away. Do I risk it now? Wait for them to come back. Just go in. Go in.
What is your will?
Or just wait. Ah, the choices.
Moving now.
Gods preserve us!
No, I was nowhere near finishing the campaign. I was just doing the first boss fight, and then it bugged out, and I couldn't continue. I didn't lose the boss fight.
Stand ready.
I basically couldn't win it
Dalma.
with only 3 people. I have to use a grenade here. Or we could just back off and let them come like last time.
I am here to serve. It will be done.
My blade is yours.
Here.
Your orders? Your orders.
But hit him. If I can get him stunned, I can go and execute. Then I can pull back after. Or something.
We bring death.
Hold strong! Keep your faith!
Death to the enemy.
Iolanthus.
Power. Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
I am here to serve.
Yes, yes you are.
Onward, brothers!
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
High ground. I mean, this is high cover somehow.
Aye, sir.
You wolf. Yeah, because they can't hurt me. Not where I'm at.
Yes, sir.
Die! Die! Die!
The enemy weakens! Justice.
You will bleed!
Barely a scratch.
Eat this! Does he yet stand?
Ready to serve. At your command.
Need more rounds. The Emperor lights our path.
Unleash me.
Balls.
Unleash me. Hide from our warp sight.
Whoa, there's one more.
We slay the darkness!
Wait a second. That's the actual defend pod. No wonder. I was like, the defend pod doesn't actually leave. That's why this is a completely different pod. Yeah, I thought it was the defense pod.
What is your will?
Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander.
At your command. One will.
Yeah, praise the Emperor. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander. Ready to serve.
My blade is yours. My blade is yours.
Praise the Emperor.
Your orders? Seeking the tainted.
Glory to Cypher!
There's no good cover spot, so wherever I go, I'm gonna get flanked by somebody. So, kinda sucks. There's no safe spot for anyone.
Armed and ready.
Charge! You will bleed!
Pain is beneath me.
There you go. Okay, that's it. There are no more reinforcements. The last of it. If we destroy it before they spawn, I don't think you get any XP though. But maybe we don't care that much now. Kind of a rough time for us.
Storm.
Do want to get that seed.
What is your will?
Yes, Commander. How about you? Chaos swirls within the shadows. Yeah! Justice! At your command. For Titan! Moving now. 4. Yeah! reload required.
Cower! I have claimed this wretched bloom essence.
And we have gotten the stuff. Now, question is, do we want to kill them before they spawn? Or do we kill them after they spawn? Maybe leave one or two of them, kill the rest.
Moving now. Unleash me.
Yeah. I am here to serve. It will be done.
Dalma. I shall halt their charge. The Emperor lights our path. I will hold them here.
As needed. Target destroyed.
That went well. Just left the one. That went well. Alright, so... Yep, we're kind of beat up, but we're still alive.
Ready to serve.
No more seeds here. Wait, what's that? It's a spot for bloom spawn, but there's no bloom spawn. And I don't see any seeds.
Moving now.
Your orders.
On the
Yes,
upside,
Commander.
they have used up all their reinforcement cards.
Aye, sir.
Unleash me! With haste. Standing ready. Moving now.
Powers protect us. They can't see me.
Okay. Activated.
Enemy sighted.
So I guess once this activates, that activates as well. Okay. It is what it is. So maybe that I mean, definitely better to come from the other side where we are closer. Right now we have no chance of sniping it. It's just too far away.
Praise the Emperor. Iolanthus.
There's Well, we could back off, but that takes us further from this guy. Because in 3 turns, the ritual starts. The ritual ends. And then it becomes super overpowered.
I am here to serve.
We could grenade this guy into the pits. That would save us having to kill one guy, especially since he's got a lot of armor, right? Oh, good. Much armor.
What is your will?
That means we will not be able to use the armor on, the grenades on that one. But this is the last fight and we need to do this damn thing.
At your command.
Here. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
Ready to serve.
Unleash me.
I could shoot 3 times here. Then we can run over and do an execute.
Black fiend.
Run! Run! Run!
Need more rounds.
Yes, Commander. My blade is ever ready.
Pause.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Praise the Emperor. It will be done. We are the hammer!
Ready to serve. Unleash me!
Your orders.
At your command.
Here! I am here to serve.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you! The pain will set you free!
I must rearm.
Pause.
Yes, Commander.
There'll be only one left after I'm done with my sequence. It's not so bad.
Dalma.
Ready to serve.
Not to mention the tanky guy can be the one facing it, so we'll be fine. Oh wait, no, there's another guy on the other side. Oh, okay, damn.
At your command.
Yeah. Not over. The guy.
My blade is yours.
I am here to serve.
What is your will?
Praise the Emperor.
Here.
There's still 6 of them left. Oh, the last guy is the ritualist. Yeah, that's the last guy. There's 5 pawns left. One which is about to be executed. We are still deciding how to do it.
Yes, Commander.
Pause.
I am here to serve.
Your orders.
Ready to serve. Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me.
Yeah. Yes, Commander.
Standing ready.
At your command. Moving swiftly. Ah! Ready to serve.
Standing ready.
Dalma.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah. Praise the Emperor.
My blade is yours.
At your command. Yes, Commander.
The Emperor lights our path.
Yes, Commander.
Pause. I am here to serve.
So if somebody attacks again, I can get another
My blade is ever ready.
thing.
Your orders.
That would seem to put here. Just need to poke him one more time.
Ready to
How
serve.
about you poke him? Yeah, that'll do it. That way everybody gets an extra AP.
At your command.
Who would not like that, right?
Justice!
My blade is yours.
Dalma. Feel my wrath.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. On the way.
Rise to serve him again.
Your orders?
Unleash me.
Yeah.
Iolanthus.
I'm gonna do too much damage.
Standing ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Do it. Sort of, but it's weird. But I guess we can't because it's just too far away. I mean, he's in full cover, so even this close, we get no damage.
I am here to serve.
I could toss a grenade to pop it into the thing. I've saved all my grenades for this thing though. Maybe it doesn't matter.
What is your will?
If we can kill that guy, we will not take too much damage. That's the key here. This guy can still act, even though he's not super buffed yet. Still has spells.
Yeah.
Iolanthus.
My blade is yours.
Praise the Emperor. It will be done.
Yes, Commander.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Thing. Tanky guy will tank first, so that's good.
At once.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
Now we can grenade the thing. Alright, you and your ritual.
Ready to serve.
At your command. Storm.
Your orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Here.
On the way.
What is your will? I am with you. Purge!
Standing ready.
Yes, Commander. As ordered. Yes, for the enemy. Glory to Zyphos!
He seems to still have his... Or is it gone?
At your command.
Sure, hard to say.
Yes, sir.
It will be done. I must rearm.
Holy shit.
Fools. Ready to serve.
The Emperor lights our path. For the Emperor! Purge! Blessed ammunition depleted.
Dalma. Reloaded.
I am here to serve. At your command.
Finish him.
Face me!
Update. Respawn threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
Without using abilities. Oh boy, this was hard. Without using any abilities, so basically bringing 4 rookies. We did it! Gate Crasher! Probably the hardest mission we've fought so far. Almost lost the guy though. Got low, got real low. But let's face it, man, 4 requisition points is worth it, man. It's worth it. Level 2 interceptor. 20% auto attack. Nah, good with this one. Passive equipment. Do we need it? What else do we want? Force strikes. Hammerhand. I guess Hammerhand's not terrible. The defensive tree can be okay too. You gotta get Fortress or if you want a defensive tree. But I think this is more interesting. Hammerhand. Guaranteed crit. Oh, we got 3 points because we're ultra fancy devoted practitioner. Oh yeah, he's super good. Well, 2 guys badly. $22 days left. We want 3 more requisition points. Yeah, we might have to sacrifice a few guys. Unless we do another mission that gives us a bunch, we'll see. We have enough servitors to do something. Not enough to get additional projects. Just need 3 more. Alright, we'll just have to wait. We don't have anything we can do. Okay, the new guy we took up is a interceptor.
Durant.
Level 2, special. 2 crit for all their range attack. Okay, this is not very good. Also, your skills are on the wrong side. So we can go either left or right. Left, I think we can't make it. Yep, right. We can't make it either. We have more time. 7 days left. I guess 7 days is still not possible.
Commander, my research is being hampered by faulty terminals in the Libris. I have submitted multiple unanswered maintenance requests to the Dominus. A detestably inconvenient process, I might add.
Analysis indicates Libris terminals are operating at 2% above minimum operational thresholds. Preliminary assessment determined the malfunction originated from direct physical trauma. The Inquisitor was informed.
You accused me of sabotaging my own equipment.
Evidence. Ongoing correspondence has included escalating overtures of violence against my acolytes.
I will do far worse than that if this does not get resolved soon.
I don't want to repair the terminal. Or maybe I should, because I'm not constructing anything right now, so what's the point? Yeah, repair. They're delayed for some time, but we're not constructing anything, so why not?
Finally, someone shows the proper initiative.
For 10 days, yeah, it's fine. Ah, it disappeared. Thought we were gonna get there in time. May as well place the proper. Good coverage. Then there are only 4 zones which we don't cover. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 areas which we do not have any coverage, but everywhere else is covered. Oh dear. Go with melee weapon. Enough. $20 servitors. But less requisitions. It's only 6 days though, so I'm gonna have to sacrifice some dudes. Get to 10. There's no way I can get to it fast, right? 13 days left. I come here. It'll be done in 6. Go here. Faster. $14 days left. Oh, it's not faster, it's just there's more time left. So this one I have to abandon. I'm not getting there. So I do this first, and then go up in that. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. we can finish this quest before the Grandmaster's report. And that will give us enough acquisition points. That'll give me 10, maybe 11? 10 to 11 requisition points. 1 day left, actually less than a day. Definitely less than a day. I guess we can try running the new interceptor. Not that good, but we'll make it work.
Durant. Han.
Astra Militarum are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
The Bloomspawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
Alright, one more bloom spawn. Actually, two more. That makes things hard. But at least we can use our specials.
Here. Aye, sir. Guard up.
I should probably avoid these until I kill all the roaming party. Probably should. Alright, let's go for that one first, but in the meantime we should be able to detect more enemies.
Moving swiftly. At once.
What stirs within the shadows?
My blade is ever ready. Moving now. Your orders? With haste.
Moving swiftly. Praise the Emperor. At once.
My blade is yours.
I'm here to serve. Aye, sir.
Standing ready. Moving out. Praise the Emperor. Moving now. Han,
Ready to serve.
unleash me.
Iolanthus. Yes, sir.
Rally, fools! Your fate shall be tested.
Enemy sighted.
I am here to serve. Your orders? For the Emperor!
Dude, that was a big explosion.
Fall!
Bigger than I was expecting.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. Moving now.
My blade is yours. The Emperor lights our path.
Yeah.
Durant. What is your will?
At your command.
My blade is ever ready. Feel my wrath! You have been judged! I am here to serve. No devil shall elude my gaze!
His faith was lacking, Master.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers!
That's strong. Now we can steamroll.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
chaos stirs within the shadows. You have been judged! They will rot no more. Unleash me, praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
My blade is yours.
I am here to serve. Moving now.
We are the swords of justice!
Okay. Talking about a blue them. Spew roads.
Hard.
This is okay. This is all melee. Okay to some extent because we can kind of cheese it. We'll come here and camp these guys, and then those guys will come around and we'll fight them then.
Ready to serve. I'm ready.
Oh shit, there's another spawn over here. Oh, there's so many spawns, we're surrounded.
Moving out! Seeking the tainted.
Hopefully we wipe out the spawns, otherwise we'll be in a lot of trouble.
Foul heresy approaches.
Foe spotted.
We slay the darkness.
That's it. Oh man. Okay, we gotta pop these mounds.
Unleash me!
Pause. At your command.
Praise the Emperor. My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander. Here.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
Pause. I am here to serve.
Standing ready.
Those fat guys are gonna be a huge problem, but everybody's gonna be a huge problem. There's so many of them.
Your orders?
Ready to serve.
Got smacked on the way. Forgot about that guy.
Death is our creed!
Now, brother! Take action!
Feel the bite of my sword! We bring death! The Emperor lights our path. Durant.
I think the AI is smart, and they are. You just sneak past this.
I am here to serve. Standing ready. For the Emperor!
You have been judged!
Your orders? Unleash me! Moving swiftly.
Wait a second, I thought I had two legs.
Praise the Emperor. My blade is. What is your will?
Oh dear, I thought I had more than I did. Also, they explode, so I thought I could hit him and disable the explosion.
The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours. My blade is ever. Your orders?
Now we shoot him, he explodes. If we don't shoot him, he explodes as well. So no matter what, he explodes.
Moving now.
Oh, I didn't do anything other than playing. Oh, he attacked this one.
Strong we shall stand.
Praise the Emperor.
Here, standing ready. Denounce.
I am the wrath of Xiphos! Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours.
I am here to serve.
Iolanthe,
The Emperor lights our
Ready to
path.
serve.
at your command.
Unleash me. There now, good as new. My wrath is restored, brother.
Praise the Emperor. Face me! Glory to Xiphos!
Yes, Commander. Down! I aim true.
Praise the Emperor.
Ready to serve.
I am here to serve.
Can't get to time.
Balls.
Praise the Emperor. Now, brother, take action!
What is your will? Hard.
Yeah. Power.
The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready. I am here to serve. Durant.
Get him far away.
What is your will? My blade is yours.
Why are they yours?
Your orders?
Where is it?
Aye, sir. Taking position. My blade is ever ready.
At your command. I am here to serve. Face me! Foe destroyed!
Unleash me!
Commander.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. Now, brother! Take them! Iolanthus! How about you? Down! You have been judged! Yes, Commander.
What is your will? The Emperor lights our path.
As ordered.
These wounds will heal.
Gratitude.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers! Han! I am with you.
I am here to serve. Ready to serve. Feel the bite of my sword!
Kneel!
Death is our creed! Moving swiftly. At once.
Oh dear, it is horrible. Horrible. Stuck in it though.
Yeah.
Unleash me! My blade is yours.
Pause.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. At your command. Thou, brother! Yes, Commander.
My blade is ever ready. Kneel! Blessed are our arms! Kneel!
I am here to serve.
I mean, I'm already infected, right? Not gonna matter. Kill it now. Or shoot it.
Ready to serve.
Fall!
Taste my fury!
Your orders?
Here. Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. For Titan! Taste my fury! We bring death! I must sanctify my rounds. Onward, brothers!
Feel my... Enemies destroyed. Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready. The Emperor lights our path.
Oh dear, I'm gonna die.
I am here to serve.
I'm gonna die, right? We got no more heals.
Ready to serve.
My blade. What is your will?
Okay, there's a way to get out of it. If we can find something to kill quickly, then we can get some willpower and get spawns. But I kinda doubt that's gonna happen.
Yeah. At your command.
It looks like we're going to die.
Your orders? I am here to serve.
Force. Ready to serve.
Healer is done for. Much.
Seeking the tainted. None may hide from our warp sight.
On the way.
We strive. Hard.
Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Aye, sir. I am here to serve.
My blade is yours.
Well, if we can find a heal,
Yeah.
we might live.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
But I only have 3 guys here right now.
Durant. My blade is ever ready.
Force.
What is your will? Unleash me! With haste.
May the powers protect us!
Brothers, I have discovered the enemy!
No shit.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. Your orders?
At your command.
Here.
Praise the Emperor.
This could be GG, man. These bloom spawns are such hard missions.
I am here to serve.
Iolanthus.
Also, they're all shooters.
Standing ready. The Emperor lights our path.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. Purge! My will is spent.
At your command.
I am here to serve.
There's no way to bail out of missions as well. So we just die, I guess.
Unleash me!
Praise the Emperor. Now, brother, take action! My focus fails me.
Here. I am here to serve. My blade is ever ready. Moving now.
He was one of the chosen!
Ready to serve. Iolanthus.
Praise the Emperor.
Hang on. I have 3 hits.
Your orders?
Maybe if we can try to do the what you call that thing?
Yes, Commander.
Stun thing. Ah, no, far away.
Here.
Mention this guy is somewhere else altogether.
The Emperor lights our path. Standing ready.
I am here to serve. Ready to serve.
Durant. For Titan! No devil shall elude my gaze! My blade is yours.
Balls. Moving swiftly.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
At your command.
What is your will? Unleash me!
Praise the Emperor. I aim true. Yes, Commander.
Standing ready. The Emperor lights our path. Vengeance!
No! Don't give up now!
Hard.
If I poke him, be down 5.
Yeah. Ready to serve.
I can do it, man. I can chain this. I believe it.
My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
I have to hit it twice, then I can chain it again. Bring everybody else in.
At once. The enemy weakens.
That guy's too far. I don't think we can chain it constantly, but it's a pretty good chain.
At your command.
My blade is ever ready. Mercy in death!
Balls. Praise the Emperor. At once.
Your orders? What is your will?
I am here to serve.
I am here to serve. Unleash me.
Nah, I'm gonna try to survive. Everyone's taking 2 damage extra, so everyone's gonna be low.
Moving now.
Die! 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 Here's a good spot.
Pain is beneath me. At your command.
The Emperor lights our path. Praise the Emperor.
I need to kill one more thing so I can get 2 heals.
Yeah.
And heal is insufficient.
Praise the Emperor.
I am here to serve. My blade is ever ready.
Hit once. No, I need to hit him 3 times. How if we do some shooting? No, we won't be able to get this guy down, will we? I need to shoot him twice.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve.
I've only got 2 APs. I can kill one of him.
Denounce. More horrors invade our realm.
God, grant me strength!
This guy does not shoot, does he? I don't think he does. Hit him twice. Not enough.
Taste my fury.
Maybe don't kill it, just tank it. I can tank it. Well, if he runs away, he's gonna die anyway, so may as well kill it.
Vengeance! Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
I have to heal, otherwise I'm dead. That is too close. Last time we were this close, we died.
Aye, sir.
Well, we managed to survive, which is a miracle.
Pure among impurity.
It's a miracle, so yes, we're doing our best. I could kill this one if I really wanted to, but I'm trying to get the kill to the healer so the healer can get AP to start healing again, you know, more heals.
Moving swiftly.
That's the only way it will survive with this much damage.
I will not bow to heresy.
I think I'm gonna let those reinforcements come so I can use them to heal. If I can get kills on the healer, then I can get us healed up. Because otherwise, how are we gonna fight that pod? There's a pod and a freaking boom spawn.
Standing ready.
So this needs to be hyper optimized. It needs to be.
My blade is yours.
The healer needs to get all the killing blows so that we can get
What is your will?
heals for everybody.
Kneel! Your orders?
Well destroyed, Commander.
Alright, now I can do one more heal.
Yeah, now, good as new. I must meditate.
I don't even heal very much. I only heal for like, about 5, so... Alright, we'll let these guys all come. We don't want to overkill them. It has to be specifically done.
Ready to serve.
And they're all melee units, right? When they respawn, they're like melee units, so we should be able to fight them slowly.
Aye, sir. Ready.
Yes, sir.
Unleash me. With haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Interesting. A lot of little shits mean that maybe I can get even more willpower back for heals. Yeah, I think that's all. I mean, I don't really mind. We just need willpower for kills.
Standing ready.
We do not mind all that.
At once.
Yeah, I have 0 mana. If I kill this, do I get mana? Let's find out. I mean, do I get willpower, which is basically mana?
We slay the darkness!
Fuck no, those things don't count. They don't count, they're useless. So I have to kill that one. And that might not even give any mana too, because it's a summoned zombie.
I am here to serve.
just gonna keep summoning stuff though.
For Titan! At your command.
Wait a second, I did get mana, didn't I? I got 1 mana for it. So why didn't this guy get any mana?
The Emperor lights our path.
I didn't get any mana. The other guy got mana? What?
Yes, Commander.
Or maybe get half a point or something like that. I don't know.
Here.
I need the mana.
For the Emperor!
We'll get them low so that we can try to get kills.
It will be done. Yes. As ordered. Aegis in arms.
We definitely got mana there.
Moving now.
Alright, kills to the healer only. So that we
Praise
can
the
get
Emperor.
mana for heals.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Look like you got mana. Did we get mana? Let me check.
What is your will?
No, we did not. Why the hell don't we get mana?
Vengeance!
No, we did. We were at 0. And now we're at 1 and then 2. Yeah, we did get mana. We did. So there is hope. I can get 2 more kills and then we can tank the rest, hopefully.
Ready to serve. At your command.
Because a heal is 5 points, they hit us even if they do 2 points of damage. It is fine. Even if it's 2 points, it is fine.
I am here to serve.
Praise the Emperor. Thanks me. I
Biolanthus.
My blade is ever ready. My blade is yours. Glory to Xiphos!
Yeah, we're getting mana from this. This is good.
We slay the darkness!
Yeah.
Well, we might accidentally kill it if they move away.
Vengeance! Yeah!
Oh well, if they accidentally kill it, at least we earned enough for 2 more heals, which is pretty huge at this point. Pretty huge.
Face me! 4!
Seeking the tainted.
Let's see if we can get more mana off it. Five armor for 1 turn, holy shit. Okay though, they don't increase the damage, right? So we can do it. We can do it, we're fine.
Your orders?
Ready to serve. I am here to serve. Vengeance!
The Emperor lights our path.
Alright, 4 mana. Let's see if we get a heal here. I mean, if we get a 5th mana.
Kneel! For the Golden Throne!
No, we did not get 5th mana. So perhaps no mana from these. How much damage do these guys do anyway? Doesn't say. I guess undead can't be stunned. They don't look like they can be stunned anyway.
Yes, Commander. Aye, sir.
Standing ready. am the wrath of Xiphos!
Nope, we didn't get any.
At your command. We bring
He critted it. Alright, Mr. Fancy.
death to the enemy.
2 crits. Okay, well done. We'll have 2 mana, 2 acting points. Oh, that's a different guy. Oh no, he used up all his actions. Then he's gonna take damage?
Unleash me! My blade is yours.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
At once! My wrath is restored, brother.
Okay, took some actual
Pain
damage.
is beneath me.
Cower! I am the Emperor's fury! Vengeance! Sanctified and purged! Taking position!
My wrath is restored, brother.
Alright, so this is it, huh? Sort of. We'll do one more heal, and then we'll run in and try not to die. But this is insane. We've been struggling.
Durant.
And we're still alive, but barely. We're just barely alive.
Moving now. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
We could try to zerg the objective, but it takes so much effort to kill them. I don't know if you can. Because if we can zerg the objective, then we automatically complete. Don't have to kill the rest of them.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. As ordered.
Moving swiftly. These wounds will heal. My focus fails me.
We'll wait for the 100% trigger first.
I am here to serve. On the way.
Your orders, we strive.
Praise the Emperor.
Because you don't want the thing to trigger
Shield
when
activated.
you're fighting, you see. It's too dangerous.
What is your will? The Aegis shields us.
At your command.
I am here to serve.
Okay, that's fine, because we don't have max willpower anyway. Okay, now is the time we charge in and, you know, go batshit crazy. Are we ready? Are we really ready? Can we be less ready?
I am with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, snake bloom flower thing. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Bloom branch. Yeah, this is really annoying because of the range. The thing is, this is not a ritual, so this one we can cheese by pulling back so that we don't fight them while the AoEs are coming. We pull back, let them come at us. Let them come at us. Once we've killed the spawns, we can go after the main guy.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander. Ready to serve.
My blade is ever. Your orders? Moving out.
I am here to serve. Here.
Moving swiftly. The Emperor lights our path. Taking position.
Aegis in arms. I will fire when ready.
They shall not pass.
Attack! Kill them all!
Death is our creed!
Ah! Die! Die! Die!
Holy shit, he shot through a window. Alright, alright. Dirtbag.
Praise the Emperor. Ready to serve.
What is your will?
I can get some more hits, I can get some more heals. We will need those heals though. We will need those heals because these guys are nasty. Very nasty.
Balls. At your command.
Durant.
I am here to serve. Fall! Taste my fury!
I am here to serve. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
Here. Unleash me. My blade is ever ready. I am the wrath of Xiphos! Vengeance!
Window broke. This one's a small window. Not a large window like that one. Not too risky. Might see us from.
We strive! Weapon rearmed! I will fire when ready.
Defense is active. The angel shields us.
You will bleed! It bleeds! It bleeds!
Mercy in death!
Praise the Emperor. Moving now.
Aye, sir.
Need more rounds. Praise the Emperor. Taking position. I must rearm. My blade is yours. Onward, brothers! For the Emperor! I must sanctify my rounds.
Balls. Face me.
I am the wrath of Xiphos!
Moving swiftly.
Strong we shall stand. Kneel! Blessed are our arms, standing ready.
Another one down. Ready to serve. Aye, sir. Shield activated.
It will be done. With haste. What is your will?
Yes, Commander. Aye, sir.
Your orders? I am with you. We bring death!
Moving swiftly.
There now, good as new. Pure among impurity. Seeking the tainted. My will is unbreakable. I am armored by faith.
I am here to serve. We bring death. I must rearm.
Hard.
At your command. This one will fall. At once. Yeah! Empty.
Purge. I am the Emperor's fury! Back, fiend! I must rearm. I have sanctified my rounds. Moving swiftly.
Yeah. Reload it. Death to the enemy. This one will fall.
These wounds will heal. Curse it. Cannot focus. Onward, brothers!
Ready.
Yeah!
I aim true.
Feel my wrath! Fall. No devil shall elude my gaze. Blessed ammunition depleted. My blade is ever ready. Vengeance! Foe wounded! The enemy weakens!
That was the last of the wretched filth. Well done, Commander.
That was super well done, man. We were so close to completely wiping, and I thought at least 2 guys were gonna die, but we survived. It's a miracle. It's either a miracle or Kane's pro skills. You decide. Could be both. Alright, so we got all the stuff. We're up to 11 requisitions. So we don't have to sell anybody. We can even buy a guy. Imagine that. Yeah, we only picked up 1 seat, not a lot. That's okay though, there are plenty of seats either. We always get to a point where we don't care about the seats because there's too many. Purgator. I don't really want the Purgator. But let's take him, take a look at his skills. We can always dismiss him later. Yeah, massive injuries. Everyone's massively injured. Okay, this is a good promotion though. We are out for a long, long time. Wait a second, Ulrich's not injured? I thought everybody took the ton. Well, 3 guys at -6 and 1 guy still seems alright. That's good. Alright, so 1 day update. We're good. Let's see the new guy.
Cool vein.
You're special. Double effects from augmatics installed due to critical wounds. Okay, not so good. So we'll probably abandon him. Gotta farm the good ones, you know. Okay, we're not gonna make it. So do we even go there?
I have studied your report in detail, Inquisitor. It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence to suggest this has grown to the scale of a galactic pandemic.
If I may.
Not yet. To be frank, the Baleful Edict is too damaged to be of use in more active theaters, so I will for the moment permit its continued deployment under your care.
Might I then?
No, you may not. I grant you the use of my ship to keep your histrionics to a minimum, but this is the limit of my generosity until you provide more convincing proof of this theory of yours. I trust that in the meantime you will keep out of the Commander's way and let him serve the Imperium.
He dismisses my research out of hand.
The GrandMaster is no friend to the Inquisition.
Are we not allies in this eternal war?
The Grey Knights have served as Chamber Militant for 10,000 years, but Varden Kai has had a sour history with your order. Still, he is a man of utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing threat of this plague, I'm certain he will offer more support. Commander, what would you have us do?
And the seed as evidence, because we get plenty of seeds and it doesn't bother me.
Those seeds are essential for my research. My reports should be sufficient.
Excellent idea, Commander. Perhaps a hard sample of this novel corruption will spark the Grandmaster's interest and support. I will prepare the necessary wards so that the seed can be transported safely.
Yep. Now, since we have 10, we can get every damn thing unlocked. Sweet. Yeah, not much reason to go since we can't get there in time. We have 16 servitors now. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, I need 18 to do that. Yeah, I guess we wait then.
Warning. 3 servitors have been infected with Galapox. Quarantine protocols have been enacted. However, the contact source remains unknown.
Galapox? Some new development of the bloom?
Negative. Contamination commonly emerges from the Gala fields during prolonged warp travel. Total unit deconstruction and scrubbing recommended.
Would it not be prudent to suspend operations until we can purify the ship entirely? A ship-wide systems infection could cripple our progress.
With all due respect, Purifier, we cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Purge the servitors. Purify the entire ship. What do they mean by purge the servitors? Kill them all? Why don't we just purify the entire ship? That way we don't lose anything. Well, it might mean that we cannot move, so we can't do missions. Might not be so good. Alright, let's just try purify the entire ship. Let's see what happens.
I will not rest until the
Rainy
last
days, I
trace of
can't
this
move.
poison has been
Oh my
purified
god, this is
from the
bad.
ship.
This is probably the worst because I can't do missions. Can I load? Can't load that one off. That is just not doable. Oh no, it's too late. We're already immobilized. Ripperoni. No way out. So we're gonna skip a whole range of missions. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Can't move. Ship speed 0%. Alright, so we have that. We have the 2 AP one. Heal all, we don't need heal all. That for -2 corruption and system. No more stratagems. Oh. Once we do this, the story will resume. We don't really need that yet. Just we need other stuff. Yeah, we're stuck, so an entire series of missions get skipped. Which sucks. All ready to move now, so what can we do? In days. Win a mission without grenades. 2 grimoires. Also win without using grenades. Positions. This is the better mission, but 10 days left to pick it up. It's the harder mission though. It looks like we can make it, but barely. How about if I go here, then go there? Nah, it's going away from it. I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. I need servitors. Go for it. Barely got there in time. Yeah, but this is a good one. 20 servitors. Difficult mission. Good. What's a better purgatory?
Fool!
Alright.
Idiot!
This one has more skills, but they're all over the place. Ah, got extra ability points. Wait, the other guy had extra ability points too, didn't he? Did he not? This one's got some CC. Astral aim. Alright, he's decent. The other guy is just as good, right? Because he has.
Cool vein.
Oh no, the other guy is not as good. Definitely take the level 3 guy. What was it? Direct Tool that was good. Yeah, Direct Tool that was good. Alright, we can do it. Ranged weapons, sure.
Easier.
Wait, look at that with grenade skills. Got nothing equipped. Other slot. Alright, okay. Gotta clear out the other slot. Something else in there. Skills. Or willpower. Go with some willpower.
Storm. Dalma.
He's alright. Just needs to get the stuff sorted.
Planet classification, Forge World. However, all archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Even in the broken husk of exterminators, our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
Alright, so there's 2 bloom spawns. Usually these kinds of missions are the hard ones, you know? The same map as the last one? Nah, it's a different map. Different map. Alright. Okay, hopefully it's not the ritual one. The ritual one's the hardest one.
Moving now. Moving swiftly. At once. I am with you.
Haste.
What's up, Comatix? Guten Tag. Welcome back. We started a new campaign, so we are still in early game.
Moving now. Chaos stirs within the shadows. Unleash me.
Yeah, you can't.
As you will.
Praise the Emperor.
All you need is super nice reflex.
Aye, sir.
Unleash me. As you will. It will be done.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Alright. Fight time.
Overwatch.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Everybody has mad HP. Holy shit. Oh damn, that's a lot of extra HP. Well, at least they're just melee units, so we can sit back and turtle them. They have 3 shooters, 1 spellcaster.
Your orders?
Good news is that we have a nice AoE character. Show it to me. Oh wait, we have an incinerator? What? You came with an incinerator? Oh shit, I thought I had a AoE thingy. I have the wrong weapons. Eating spray. Well, I've never used a flamer before, so this is a good time to take a look at it. Burning tree turds, but burning doesn't do anything. +1 for 2 arrows. Burning. I have no idea how to use this thing. Arc 60, range 5, deals 4 damage. Okay, well, it's still an AoE. Oh, that's how it works, huh? "60-degree arc. Right in front." Okay. Can hit friendly fire too. So friendly estuary. What's this one? 60-degree arc. Range of 3. Oh, range is increased by how much ammo you spend. Afflict burning 100%.
I am here to serve.
I am here to serve.
You are here to serve. We have to be careful not to aggro.
Unleash me.
6 plus 5 armor. Okay. But we can shoot them 3 times with the incinerator.
Here.
With the
Yes, Commander.
honor the chapter boosting. Do that.
My blade is yours.
My blade is yours.
My blade is yours.
Here.
We do 3 honor.
The Emperor
incinerator
lights our
shots.
path.
3 incinerator shots. We can still go to cover afterwards.
What is your will?
What is your will?
Could also do sanctified kill zones. I think sanctified kill zones have a big area, right? So we can actually affect more than just the ones with. And it lasts 2 turns, so it's cool. So if we do that, then this will do 6 points each. Then I only need to shoot twice, and I get a bit of bonus damage on the guys behind that are right where we need to shoot. If I go here, should work. Should work. Let's go there and test. Oh, it's two steps, so yeah, I can't go that far. And here, it's not far enough.
Ready to serve.
So Ulrich needs to kinda get moving. Alright, we'll sit here and chill out.
As ordered.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander.
Is it?
Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh, hang on. There's a reason why you don't do it. Because it consumes extra willpower. 2 points of willpower. It doesn't matter though. We're gonna kill them, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're gonna kill them. 3 of them. So using 2 willpower right now, it's no biggie. Oh, you can resist that. Alright, so one of them isn't actually going to die. They always shoot again. Flames of purity.
orders. Iolanthis.
Standing ready.
Praise the Emperor.
More flamer goodness.
Who's next, brothers?
Okay, we're back to full health. I can shoot that guy one more time if we need to.
At your command.
What's the kill? I could take the kill.
Mercy in death.
My blade is yours.
Oh, it doesn't
Standing
like
ready. Standing ready.
Yeah, he doesn't get the flamer overwatch.
Your orders?
So there's no overwatch for flamers.
What is your will? At once. The Emperor lights our path.
Praise the Emperor.
John Markley, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's your run going? I mean, you're playing Chaos Gates as well?
Yes, Commander.
Welcome, Raiders. We're playing on the Legendary with GrandMaster Mode turned on. So, maximum difficulty. It's our second attempt. We didn't fail the first one. It kind of bugged out, so we couldn't resume it.
My blade is ever ready.
Welcome, John. We could do this. It kind of negates their shooting. Pretty big area, and it kind of cancels out all their Wait a second. Hard to aim. It's like a grenade, so cover prevents it. Actually, it's got nothing to do with cover, does it? It should have nothing to do with cover, but yeah, so there you go, that's the spot. There's the spot, that kind of works. So that kind of prevents damage. May as well use it, right, since we're playing around with this. Blinding for 2 turns. Sure. They got purged and they got blinded. We could have purged the buffs as well, but yeah, try that, right? Purge and blinded.
Unleash me. For the Emperor.
Take that.
With haste. Blessed are our arms.
Played for the first time tonight. Oh, cool. Yeah, this game's quite good. I quite like it.
My blade is ever ready.
Surprising how bad the reviews are, but it's actually quite a good game. steam trolls half the time, so... Yeah, me too. I really like it so far. The small amount that I've played... Actually, I've played a lot. Played maybe 40 hours worth now. But I am liking the game, for sure.
More horrors invade our realm.
Not touching those guys.
Taste my fury!
Charge! Die! Die! Die!
Will over wickedness!
Hey, no worries, John. Thank you for the raid once again. And you have a good one. So, yeah, it's still doing a lot of damage to me. Even though we have blinded them. The blinding seems to have not done all that much.
Dalma!
I am here to serve. Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me!
My blade is yours.
Unleash me!
By this position, and then that.
On my way.
Oh, it doesn't work against people in cover. Oh noes. I guess we don't have spare ammo, so do a whole lot.
We bring death!
I must sanctify my rounds.
Yes, Commander.
Here.
I am here to serve.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
Oh dear, that activated the dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Bad. We're not even nearly done with this. And we have 2 pots headed our way.
No devil shall elude my gaze!
Ripperoni.
Standing ready.
I mean, I figured that this area would be dangerous, but I'm here, I'm so far away. I believe that even triggered it.
We bring death. Yes, sir. Fall. Need
I
ammo.
believe that triggered the spawn.
Ready to
We're
serve.
not ready. We're not ready for this shit.
Storm. What is your will?
Oh, maybe we can clear them out before the shit hits the fan.
Iolanthus.
Maybe.
Now, brother, take action.
Get zapped.
The Emperor lights our path. Unleash me. Onward, brothers. Taste my fury. For the Golden Throne! The enemy weakens!
Hit him. Then we can do the execute, and everybody can get another go. Wait a second. I didn't get an execute.
Glory to Xiphos!
What happened to my execute?
I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
I did not get an execute. I feel cheated. I feel pretty cheated.
At your command.
Thought I was gonna get one. Yeah.
Moving swiftly.
Well, hello there, my little friend. I've got a flamer with your name on it. Kinda.
Fall, monster!
I sense the enemy converging.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we have a lot of dudes
What
here.
do we have here?
A lot of dudes, that's what we have here. Done for 2 turns? Oh my god! That's my flamer guy! The bastards ripped me off.
What is your will?
Oh dear, that's my flamer guy. This is his moment to shine. This was his moment.
Praise the Emperor.
I am here to serve.
It's a moment to shine. Got torn to pieces. can grenade them. I suppose. We start from in there. Alright, if I start from in there, I'll lose one dude. But does it matter though? Or maybe if I went a bit closer, I can get a better job doing this. And right next to me. Then start. Because it's got a lot of health on it anyway, you're gonna need to hit it many times.
Aye, sir.
On force, we'll kill him with the jump. Okay, perfect. Pretty perfect. Doesn't get any more perfect than that. Am I right or am I right? I mean, of course, if we had our flamer guy, we would just kill all of them immediately. And it would be glorious. It would be glorious.
Your orders.
Anyway, messing around that flamer, it's interesting because it's AoE. And unlike the other one, you can AoE without using willpower. So you can AoE a lot. That's where the fun is. You can AoE plenty.
Yeah.
Do you need willpower? Because I could grenade and get a lot of willpower back.
Unleash me.
And then he doesn't need it.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
I can give him all the stuff and I can just grenade all of them. Enjoy.
Now, brother, take action.
That's the fat guy and Space Marine. A pretty nice kill. Whoop-a-doo! Dick's dead.
See them fall, brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Storm.
We did see them fall and it was glorious. That guy good cover? No, he's got plenty of armor. Well, I've got 4 action points. What am I gonna do with him?
My blade is yours.
I'll land this.
My blade is ever ready.
Could take a couple of shots at it and then execute him next turn.
Unleash me.
Move speed for 2 turns. Wait, let's see, what are we doing here?
Ready to serve.
Take cover. And take
My
cover.
blade is yours.
Take 2 shots at him.
For Titan! I must sanctify my rounds.
Yes, you must. Do that.
Moving swiftly.
Might take some shots this round, so I better arm up.
What is your will?
Oh, hang on. I could melee them and still reload. I need.
At your command.
Wait, alright. Oh, you can't get that far. You can go here though. It's good enough.
Feel the bite of my soul. Justice. As ordered. For the golden throne.
Oh, it's a ritual guy because I can hear him casting rituals. The ritual guy. Infected. Yikes. Oh, some nasty shit, bro. Got my boy back yet?
Yes, Commander.
Nope, he's... Oh, can I release him by smacking it? Release the trap knight. Oh, you can. Oh, now I know. Oh, you can do that. Hang on, do I use a medic? I can set him free so I can use the AoEs.
Dalma.
Speeds and crits and
Praise the Emperor.
kind of weird where they want you to be.
On the way.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander. Is you?
I gotta reload first, okay.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Do more than sanctify your round. What's this explosion radius? Area 3. Okay. This should be okay. Yeah, okay. There's some kind of cover thingy though. So this is probably a better spot. Be sure everybody gets hit. Oh, that's very slow. Alright, how about here? How about here?
Strive.
Okay, that's everybody. How about we pile on this sanctified zone? Can't really hit him with it. I mean, this is still useful because I'm gonna kill so many units, right? Then again, those guys don't give willpower, do they? I think they gave willpower the last time I killed them. But I'll still need this. I'll still need this to bonus damage. Alright, just go ahead and do it then. I do need this, right?
Iolanthus.
The Emperor lights our path. The Emperor lights our path.
It's Flames of Purity. Oh, so for every two ammo I do 1 extra damage. Bleeds on ammo, no stuns. Get that though, I get it. It's free, it doesn't cost any willpower, so I guess it's not bad.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
I am here to serve.
What is your will? My blade is yours.
I need to smack him. Oh, I can smack him, but
Armed and
He
ready.
explodes, so let's stay out of his area of effect. He is one of those, I'm gonna call it explodey dudes.
For the Emperor. What is your will?
Ready to serve.
My blade is ever ready. Standing ready.
I could teleport behind him. And smack him. Oh, I'm gonna need extra momentum.
What is your
Unless I can get
will?
a shot. Just need a shot to hit him. Why does it work? I have the extra range ability and it doesn't do anything ever.
My blade is yours.
So useless. I could grenade him, but doesn't feel quite right.
Your orders?
Let me reload, chill out this time.
Weapon rearmed. Standing ready. Praise the Emperor.
This guy.
Seeking the tainted. Reloaded. The Emperor protects. My blade is yours.
Fall, dog!
Oh, it goes through armor. And in the same way. It goes through armor, so it's armor piercing. Let's see him, eh?
In an instant.
Oh no, it's not a ritual, it's a... Yeah, it's a... the insect. Plant, sorry. planted.
I am his will.
Here.
Yes, Commander. Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
Power.
You have been judged.
My blade is ever ready. I am with you. I must rearm. Dalma. Here.
At your command.
Left.
Unleash me.
And this guy can run in. Execute. Then we can go work on Mr. Big Boy over here.
I am here to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, we only have one ammo, so that's all I'll get.
Aye, sir.
No
Reload
damage.
required.
Alright, so we messed that up.
Your orders. Your orders?
Here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to give
What is your will?
somebody the... probably this guy.
Ah!
Maybe we won't need it.
Moving now.
Moving now.
Moving swiftly. Onward, brothers.
Jesus, like attack
Pitiful.
and hit somebody. So you can still get hit if the shot lands.
Yes, Commander.
Armor piercing good. Not armor piercing. Okay, but we definitely took damage.
I am here to serve.
Standing ready.
Let's try this first to see if it goes through. Got this burning. Can you burn plant? Because burning would work against the plant because it's got so much health, right? So I don't think you have the range for it. Well, we could walk up, take the shot, and then run back just to see if it works.
Strive.
So for sights.
I must rearm.
And I move in? Okay, that's fine. I'm not moving in. Yeah, it's immune to fire.
I am with you.
Well, at least we know that that does not work.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Dharma. There now, good as new.
My wrath is restored, brother.
What am I going to face? This didn't exactly work. How about there?
Taking position.
Should be able to avoid AoE. I should have shot first.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Oh, you did take damage.
Will over wickedness.
Well, that's a lot of dudes. But it's okay, I'll take it as an opportunity to regain mana by wiping them out.
Your orders. Death to the enemy. Aye, sir. Need more rounds. I have sanctified my rounds.
For Titan! Empty! The enemy is wounded!
Armed and ready.
Okay, this looks like it'll work. Finally. Seems crazy. We end up doing less damage.
Moving swiftly. The enemy weakens.
Unleash me!
But I just come punch it and then... That's enough.
Mercy in death!
Yes, Commander.
What is your will? For the Emperor! I must sanctify my rounds.
Flamer's turning out to be kind of decent. Because he can AoE without spending any points. No willpower, just ammo and AP. It's good value.
For the Golden Throne!
Praise the Emperor.
My blade is yours.
I am here to serve.
Your orders?
I am the Emperor's fury!
Unleash me.
Iolanthus. Down! Taste my fury!
What is your will?
Your orders. Have at you. Glory to Zythos.
Ready to serve. Moving swiftly. Storm.
Yes, Commander. Targets destroyed.
Gratitude.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
The Emperor lights our path. I am with
As ordered.
standing ready. With haste.
Onward, brothers!
It will be done.
These wounds will heal.
Pure among impurity.
On my way. I am here to
At
serve.
your command.
My blade is ever ready. Seeking the tainted.
Yes, sir. Guard up.
Standing ready. With me, my brothers. My blade is ever ready. As you will. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Here. I am here to serve. Ready to serve. Moving now.
Enemies gain one more reinforcement? Damn. That's okay though, it's more XP for me. We will continue to farm them. I have to check though, if it's a plant it's okay, but if it's a ritual then no can do, man. I mean, you could still farm the rituals, but it's just so much harder if you don't kill them.
I am here to serve.
Just so much harder. Mad difficulties, man. Mad difficulties.
Onward, brothers!
Let's see what they got. Okay, it's a plant. Plant is okay. Plant you can pull back and just wait it out. Yeah, it's fine. We'll farm them. It's all good.
They cannot see us.
Let them come.
My blade is yours.
Let them come. there any mini? Oh, there are some shooters in there. Couple of shooters in the mix.
The Emperor lights our path. Seeking the tainted.
Iolanthus.
Unleash me. Moving swiftly.
Oh, when you Overwatch, you step out, so there is that.
Standing ready.
Yes, Commander.
Those guys are gonna come here and shoot us, so that's not cool.
As ordered. They shall not pass.
That's what I say.
They shall not pass.
Can I fire this in advance and have them run into the fire?
I am with you.
Oh, you can preempt.
I must rearm.
Preempt that.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Eat this!
Damn.
Yes! Tear them down!
Oh, cool. You got
Eat this!
incapacitated in the fire. Oh, but we got burned.
Glory
Shot
to
at.
Zyphos!
They
I
come to their doom. We shall claim victory with blood.
So I can come here and execute somebody if I want. Interesting. So they ended their turn in the fire and that incapacitated them. Interesting.
At your command.
What is your will?
There's a lot of nasty stuff in the back.
Dharma. Here.
Praise the Emperor.
We could do it if we had
Your orders?
buffs on him.
Unleash me. Your orders?
Yeah, we plaster a bunch of debuffs on. It'd be much easier to take him all out. Okay, well, the last one resisted, so. Alright, we'll see.
I am here to serve.
The Emperor lights our path.
Oh, wrong guy. Jumpy jump guy. Well, that's 10 health? Did not realize.
With alacrity.
Yes, Commander. Now, brother, take action!
Here's the power.
My blade is yours. At once! I am the wrath of Xiphos!
Okay, so now we can go and 4 EP off the guy.
What is your will?
We must first burn him out, don't we?
Unleash me!
Huh? Oh, we got ammo? What else am I gonna do? I can't melee him, can I? Knock my scroll back. Nope, that's
I have sanctified my rounds.
Oh, it's red fire. What that the fire he makes is blue. The red fire is fine. I'll take it.
Iolanthus! Reload required.
Oh, he plagued him and took away my AP shit. Oh no.
Praise the Emperor.
That did not work the way I was hoping.
My blade is yours. Feel the bite of my sword. Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Got enough AP.
Storm! Yes, Commander.
Praise the Emperor.
Standing ready.
This guy dangerous? Sorta. Kinda dangerous.
Moving out.
If only I could hit him. If we can shoot him one time from somebody else.
Unleash me.
I need a shot list. I have no ammo? Oh, come on. Really? Well, I could punch him.
Yeah.
If I don't have ammo, I could punch him. How about long range shot? Oh, out of ammo too.
What is your will?
No.
Dalma.
Okay, just go punch him. Because this move helps all of us.
So to the unworthy. Your orders. My blade is yours.
As it has always been. Could toss a grenade in there.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, but toss
Praise
a
the
grenade in there,
Emperor.
we'll be able to wipe them
Standing
all
ready.
out.
What is your will?
That would be deal. Deal. If the grenade goes the wrong direction, that would be bad.
Run! Run! Run!
At once. I am the wrath of Xiphos.
What is your will? I am here to serve.
Oh, I can see this the thing, so it can see me too. Probably.
Justice.
Great. That's the last reinforcement. It's okay, we'll let them spawn. Just let them spawn. It's kind of good for XP, anywho. Let them come. We hide down here.
My blade is ever ready.
Can we make it there from? Maybe. How far away are we? And 11, 12. Wow, it goes all the way in. Okay, so we need to
Yes, Commander.
really turtle if we want. Maybe here, because as long as we're away from them, we kind of handle it. But we're too close. We're too close. They're just going to hit us immediately.
My blade is yours. Dalma. Idiot.
Best spot I can go to is here, I guess. Here's kind of tight. Here would probably be better.
Taking position. More horrors invade our realm.
Alright, fine. Fun times.
Your orders?
I mean, there's also the option of not letting them spawn. I think I like letting them spawn though.
Your orders.
Praise the Emperor.
All my guys are out of ammo. So this could be rough. Possible.
Moving swiftly.
You have ammo. Maybe I can stay here and offer some firepower and support.
Standing ready.
Moving now. Focus fails me.
Well, I could kill one of these first. But I don't think you don't get XP if you do that. If you let him spawn, you get some XP out of him. Yeah, it's fine. We'll let him come.
Moving swiftly.
What could possibly go wrong? Right? Oh, there's that exploding guy? Never seen exploding guys. Hope they don't. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, those are exploding, dude. And exploding dude has friend. Okay, it's gonna hurt. Okay, we must have bypassed them. We'll go back and get them after.
Unleash me. Here.
We do this first. Get everybody up here with some bonus damage.
Brothers, I have marked our target.
Cool.
Purge! Glory to Xyphos!
Alright, this guy, he might explode. So we might need to melee him to cancel off his special.
At your command.
Standing ready. Kneel! You have been judged!
Okay. Now we can heal first.
What is your will?
Oh shit, I have no more mana. Okay, so no more heals then. Better not die.
The Emperor lights our path.
Better age us up, son.
The Emperor protects.
Just in case.
With haste.
Alright, disable Pestilence Explosion. We're good. We'll be fine.
I am the Wrath of Xiphos!
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve.
My blade is yours.
Gotta disable his nonsense. Well, I could do a immediate heal as well. Gotta hit everybody healthy.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Everybody healthy.
I am here to serve. Now, brother, take action!
Storm. We slay the darkness!
Yeah, probably do.
Face me. Fall. Who's next, brothers?
Didn't get any willpower for that, did you? No, 0. Still 0. Okay, so those summoned ones definitely don't give any ammo.
Iolanthus.
Willpower I meant. But other stuff occasionally do. Oh, yeah.
Another foes to the Knights of Titan!
Alright, so there's one more pod. But here we may as well go clear it out. There's XP in there for us.
My blade is ever ready. Your orders.
At your command.
Unleash me! At once!
Praise the Emperor. On the way.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
Prepare to engage.
No melee at all. No melee. All gun folks.
Your orders? I am here to serve.
So to fight those guys, we're best off punching them. Very spread out. Oh, there's a seed here too. They are very spread out.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, praise the Emperor. All the other scumbags that came before him.
At once.
Wait a second, where is it? I thought I just... Oh. I guess it's because the plant is aggroed, so they didn't reset and give me HP.
You will bleed!
You cannot harm me.
Come at me now!
Alright.
Strong we shall stand.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay, it's a lot of action.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, it's a lot of action.
The Emperor lights our path. What is your will? Standing ready.
Are they still infected? Yeah, they're still vulnerable.
Yes, Commander.
Standing ready. Gliding through the wall. For the Golden Throne! Glory to Xiphos!
Yeah, Xiphos.
I am here to serve.
Xiphos Strike Force.
Standing ready.
Ammo? Oh, crap.
Ready.
Yes, do minimal damage, as minimal as possible. I want to take the seed.
Death to the end.
I can hit him and then hit him again to get the seed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Yeah.
down!
Oh dear. Oh yeah. We get the seed, then we execute. Same thing. The stun that has the seed on it.
Another foul seed claimed. Vengeance!
Die. Now we got the stuff.
You will rise again.
The stuff of legend.
My blade is ever ready. Dalma. My blade is yours.
Yeah. Is it truly? Well, some of these guys aren't debuffed yet. Only one. Only one guy not debuffed. Think about it. Get one guy in it. I have to reload though.
We bring death! I must sanctify my rounds.
Ooh, you didn't burn, did ya?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking.
I am here to serve. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Iolanthus!
My blade is unleash me.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander.
I need to move him out of the way. I suppose we can back off for a turn. Fill out.
I am here to serve.
Can't do very much anyway, unless you want to jump across, which we can do, but it'll work. Yeah. I might get out of trouble. Oh wait, do we want to touch? No, we don't. Just want to get out of trouble, right? If we give it to him, maybe he can. This is like. It's not debuffed. So if I just give it to him, he can get out. But I don't think I can kill him. We don't have enough ammo for that. Yeah, let's just give it to him.
Now, brother, take action!
2 points to get out of jail. That's all I need.
Storm. Moving out.
Don't think he'll be flanking me from here. Never know. It's kind of dangerous here.
I am with you.
I'd be on the safe side of things. I mean, this might blow it up, so I might not have cover. shouldn't hit us though. But it might blow up this entire building. We might need to back the hell out. Chill out here for a bit.
On my way.
Your orders?
Guy's weird. He's up there. He's not doing nothing. That's what you want to do.
With alacrity.
Unleash me.
Let's go get mana. Although I need to make that last kill as well if I want to get enough mana to do anything.
Vengeance.
On the other hand, this guy looks like he's just happy to chill, so maybe we can
The Emperor lights our path.
chill a little while. This is free, the Cyclic Glass. Has no will cost. So Cyclic Glass isn't that bad. Because it's got no will cost on it.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, it's not bad. This Purgator turning out to be pretty decent and quite playable. Quite a playable character.
I stand. Aegis in arms.
Standing ready.
The Emperor lights our path. On my way.
Unleash me.
So to make him do no damage, I could just Empress Light him. He'll purge his buffs, bind him for 2 turns, which allegedly reduces damage by 2. Allegedly. Oh, it does. It does take 1 willpower. It's just not showing there. Oh, actually, yeah. Other stuff don't show as well, so I guess it's fair. But we're gonna do it anyway because I don't want him hurting my boys here.
Kneel before His Majesty.
Hopefully it works the way we think it's going to work. Which is the way we think it's supposed to work.
Taking position. The Aegis shields us. As you will. They won't know what hit them.
Oh, he doesn't have a gun. All he has is that AoE thing. Probably why he didn't do anything. Right, we got Blake. Crap. do have the cure. Yeah, I do have the cure. I just need the mana. Oh no, this one only uses 1 willpower. Yeah, the heal takes 2 though, but this one only costs 1. Alright, in that case, then I suppose we're done here. We have no more heals. Right? And that's plagued, isn't it? This is plagued. Everything's plagued, so I guess we just kill him and go. Can we even kill him and go?
My blade is yours.
What's the terrain anyway? Kind of terrain. Is it the same everywhere? Can't get close enough.
At your command.
What is your will? Dalma, I'm here to
Iolanthus!
Unleash me!
Well, he's already played, so we're gonna heal him, but does it matter? Can we go up and shoot him? Can we blow him to us? That could help.
For the Emperor!
Come to Papa. There you go. Now everybody can see him.
Fall! What is your will? My blade is ever ready.
Ever ready.
As you will.
Oh, gotta watch it. That's an exploding thing. Oh, no. No, that's not gonna work there. No peeking. Fine, right? Not hitting any of our guys.
Denounce!
I may as well do the Sanctify. Although it doesn't matter, he's on to 10. Probably finish him off.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Yeah, he's fine. We'll finish him off.
Yes, Commander.
My blade is yours. Standing ready.
Here. Yeah! Praise the Emperor.
My blade is yours.
I can lead with the healer so that in any case I will have another Biomancy to spare.
Back, fiend. I must rearm.
At your command.
The Emperor lights our path. Your orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me.
Go.
Aye, sir.
Then we should hook up. one more purified.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Just in case the shit is the fan. One more.
Iolanthus.
On my way.
Your orders?
Onward, brothers.
I am here to serve. Moving now.
Wait, are we going the right way? I thought I saw the thing here. Oh yeah, it is the right way.
Moving swiftly.
He'll show up. There he is. There's the scumbag.
With me, my brothers. Reloaded.
Okay, we're fine.
The Emperor protects.
Can you shoot him from here? You kind of can, but the damage is lower because of the distance. But you see, if we get any closer, how do we get any closer? We can't really get any closer.
Here. Here. My blade is
There
yours.
isn't any cover nearby. We stay at this distance and just keep pinging him until he dies, I guess. Or when he gets close, we'll go down and take the seed.
Denounce. Purge. I must rearm.
It will be done. A Titan.
Alright, this guy cannot contribute, right? He range is too short. And Sanctified Killzone doesn't work on buildings. Tried it, doesn't work. Tried burning him too. The regular burn does work, but you have to get real close for that. The risk is great. And there's no high ground nearby. No high ground anywhere near that area. So there's no way to do anything from
Yes,
here.
Commander. It will be done.
Weaponry armed.
Let's chill out here.
Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve. My blade is yours. My will is unbreakable.
Ready to serve.
Wow, it's really low damage. How about getting a bit?
On the way.
And it's the same thing.
4. Empty.
the Emperor. Blessed are our arms. Need more realms. We bring death! For the Emperor! Feel my wrath! Blessed ammunition depleted. My blade is ever ready. I am his chosen shield.
Oh my goodness. He hit us both. Good, son. Good. Somehow that got through.
At your command.
Well, I mean, he's low enough, but I can't grab it yet. No, I can't.
Aye, sir. Ready. This one will fall.
Weapon rearmed. Denounce. Back, fiend.
Did I use all my weapons? Okay. I thought I killed that last guy.
Feel my wrath.
Oh yeah, he drained us. He drained us with his specials.
Back, fiend. Taste my fury.
Alright, next time we can kill him so we can go grab the thing and then run.
The Emperor protects.
Ah!
My will is unbreakable.
Iolanthus.
Storm.
I am with you.
Finish him.
We bring death. Commander, all designated targets are destroyed. Teleportation initiating.
Pretty hard mission, but I'm glad we made it. Out in one piece. What do you mean being 3 melee? 3 melee is the optimal setup. That's normal. It's probably the best this way. In fact, sometimes you can bring 4 melee and still it's better that way. But melee is the strongest. So we got all the stuff. We got 4 seeds. We got 20 servitors. Yeah, it's a hard mission, but we did good. Now, for loot.